Hey, Mark. Crap. There we go. Hey, Katrina. Hey, Sue. I haven't done anything since yesterday. So. Hey, Mona. I stuck the glue to the diamond now. That was a fun time. That was such a fun time. Then the dog spilled the beans. The beans? Yeah, the dog told my secrets. Spilled the beads. Got into these black one. Never mind. I know why. This bang last night. I refused to open. But today, I decided to open. So, until Sable doesn't come in, that will. I'll check it later. So, thank you, Katrina. But I'll get it soon. I'm pretty sure I got it. It was the Instagram one. I got it. It was the. So I did get it. Wait, I didn't want that. Grr. Taunt. Alright. Thank you for coming, Sue. Hey, Ariel. Water's refreshing. Refreshing. Refreshing, refreshing. I love water. hate how hot it is. I'm still not done with these Arby's. I'm anywhere near done with the R's. Because on this painting is black. And it's annoying. Almost done. I lied, I'm not almost done. Nice, nice. Well, not next year, but I'll be feeling better. Anybody gonna come up with me? Yes, I go the 17th. But I'm gonna wait, see if a few more come before I share my announcement. Because I want to share it. There we go. Beautiful. It's coming along. Beautiful. Nakachina and Lorna. It's a live I'm watching on my phone. So I can give that person watch hours. There we go. I turned it down a bit. Yeah, I'm not going to say who's live. Because I don't want. Well, I could say who's live in this, but I don't want to. Beautiful. You're hearing Job singing. Katrina, that's what you're hearing. Debating if I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I don't. Christy. Christy, can you do me a favor and message Sharon, see if she's coming? Can you do that for me? Thank you, Christy. Okay, Mark. There we go. Actually, there we go. Thank you. Hi, Grandpa. Ah, that's hot. David. Oh, I missed one. My top 6 still. So you know it's hot. Done. Well, I'm not done with the painting. I'm just done for now. I'm gonna go sit in front of the fan. Because the fan doesn't blow over here. And good old water. Good old water. There we go. But I worked on some more of it. Good old aqua. Up the pillow. I'm not sure why we're flipping up the pillow. But yeah. Oh, it's fun to flip up the pillow. Katrina, I found you. I found you on Instagram. That's true, Grandpa. That's true. I'm gonna share my news soon. I'm going to say it soon. And there's nothing to do with YouTube, just so you're aware. It's not YouTube related. I'll just say that now. Never seen it. So, hey Nazia, it's not morning here. It's still dark. But for you, it's morning. But for me, it's only 9:30 in the morning. I mean, 9:30 at night. So, I have a lot of emails. 9,000. emails to delete. Hey, Christy. Other Christy. Yeah, they can get a workout down and paint today. I was going to, but I did work on some. Shoot. Just put that there. I'm such a different area. where the fan is. So you won't get to come home. Say yay. There we go. You never know, Sia. You're on the prayer list. Which I need to post still. I just realized that. So. Hi, Becky. Thank you. Need to do that. Then I need to find the bottom, which is way down here. So the one there's Lady Bird. You can delete her, she said. Rose's thumb is better. So she can get off her list too. You can stay. Thank you, Becky. I don't know what I just. Oh, yeah. Oh. Andor, Beth. These prayers. She has a twisted bowel. So if you can keep going Beth in your prayers, that would be good. And Lady Tanya. They found out it's a brain tumor. So also keep her on your prayer list. Will this work this time? That's the question. Oh, every time I try to copy it, there ain't no way I'm typing it. Oh, it worked. Finally. Here we go. It worked. The real Lady Tanya. Alright. Let's do the handbag. There we go. Then with the laptop as well. To hope. How are you doing, Becky? Long time. No talk. She is in the hospital right now, Becky, with a twisted bowel. And I imagine you're no fun. Here's my live. Here's my live. I'm gonna put an echo. But yeah. How have you and hubby been? Yeah, our large intestine is twisted. Thank you, Katrina. I already did. So get over it. Sorry, I already moved it. I'm gonna put it on low though. That's high. So I'll put it on low. Christy, how's that sound? Put it on low instead of high. How does that sound for you, Christy? Oh, okay. Well, then that's how people know that. Yeah, she told me that too. And then I couldn't remember. But yeah. Yeah, that's her birthday today. Because she looks like she's in a lot of pain. The Ladybirds Lisa Mark. I know, right, Grandpa? Hi, PC. If you have TikTok, don't watch my most recent one. You will get mad. Ask Christy. She watched it. Christy Law, not Christy J. I know, right, Becky? What a way to spend your birthday. Nope. Mom did. Christy. I didn't. Nice, Mark. I have Instagram, TikTok, but not really on it a lot. Yeah. That's my, I don't know what it's called. The hamburger with salad. You can't really see the hamburger. It's cheeseburger with salad. I don't know what it's worth. Me too. I love salad too. I may not look like a salad person, but I love salad. I did have salad that night. Oh, 117 million. I didn't know what it was at. I thought it was at 80 mil, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I knew what you meant, Lorna. That's all that matters. And I think everybody else did too. We'll just blame autocrack, okay? Because it was probably autocrack's fault. How can we keep in touch, Becky, before your husband calls? I think I have your email. Or I did. I'm pretty sure I still have it. Yeah, I still have it. So I'll definitely keep in touch. Have a good night, Becky. I think I do. Let me check before you go. BE. Yes, I have it. Talk to you later. Discard. Like the next one, send an email. True. Good night, Becky. I don't care. I'm not the grammar police. I knew what you meant. So, as long as if I can make out what you mean, then that's where I don't know what you're gonna say. It's like, what? Repeat. I have super chat today. I'll have to let Keela know when she comes in. Whoops. Minimized everything. Minimized everything. Yeah, yeah. Hello, David. You got a song. How exciting. Where am I? David got a song. Was it Grandpa? So yeah, lava lamp going. It's over here. Right there. It's the light shining off it over here, right there. That's the lava lamp. I'm about to say it, David. So you're about to hear it. I have a job interview Thursday morning. That was my news. I have a job interview on Thursday morning at 9 o'clock. So that was the big news. In a couple days, job interview tomorrow. I gotta find a place so I can print off my resume, so I can bring them with me. And then I gotta bring my resume and wear closed-toed shoes and a mask. So I'm not gonna say where or what I'd be doing, but just wish me luck. That's all I need. Because I get super nervous at interviews. I'm super nervous. So, hey Roland. Where Roland is, it's, I think, honestly, David, it's what I'm settling for in these times. But at the same time, David, I think I would enjoy it too. To be honest, it's a little bit of both. That's what I'm trying to do, David. Think positive. Like, I'm gonna go in and I have the job. I can do a good job. I'm gonna ace. Well, nobody aces an interview, but I'm not gonna be nervous. Right now, Roland, I just told the group that I have a job interview on Thursday morning. So not tomorrow, but the following day. So that's what I'm trying to do, David. Talk my mindset like you're gonna get the job. You got this. You can do the job. So I would be making car mats. They are, David. They really are. They really are different, David. I totally agree with you. Alright. Yes, I hope I get it too. See, David, you're such a smart man. Good night, Christy. I understand. You have work tomorrow, and you have to get to Juneland. Roland's just getting up, possibly. That's true, David. I think this is David's first time in my life, but I'm not sure. I think. See, Chris, you're just going to bed, and Roland's just waking up, possibly. Or having, breakfast or lunch. Oh, okay. Well, about 20 minutes, Roland. David, I've watched your lives. You're fine. If you're like that in here, I know the real you.
You're just fine. I mean, you stick your whole head in the window, disable this.
Oh, wow, David. Nice. That's what chats are for, David. I have a big mouth. Talk away. I'd rather you talk than just sit there and listen. Yep. I did. I like having you here, David. Alright, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're counting how many bracelets. 8, 9, 10, 11. I have all this to mail off by the end of the week. They're all bracelets but one. So in the giveaways tomorrow, I'll send those off. So Brenda won a giveaway. Brenda the Needy Crocheter. Mr. J. Angela. And I think Natalie. Terry Joe. Well, have a Natalie. Sandra. I shit Natalie's. Duh. Duh me. I shit Natalie's and she got it already. Ooh. Going all over the place. And they all have a different envelope. Oh wait, no. Brenda and Sandra have the same envelope. Fun. What fun wrecker. Don't hate when you wreck your own fun. What's this? Random piece of paper. Sorry. I'll show you what I've done on my diamond painting if you would like to see. That's the stuff I'm keeping the diamond painting in. So, okay. YouTube notification on my phone. Here's the background for my lock screen, and then oh, it's the same. What's stupid? I have to change that. Well, should I change it or shouldn't I? Should I do? I can change it. Here's my 6-second video I filmed. Yes, y'all heard me right. 6 whole seconds I filmed. Six seconds, y'all. I think about that. I don't remember what I wanted. Yep, I wanted that. I'm okay. He would probably think I'm weird by now. But if he does, that's fine. You know it's the real me now. Okay, so I'm going to show you what I've got done. So the first thing I did in this little section right here And down in here. And all that black. That's what I've done. And then this pink area. And down here. She went those strips me out because it's opposite. Because it's opposites. It was cool. I mean, pro wrestling. Oh my gosh. Can't even talk. You're all different. We're all different. Nobody's the same. Well, I know I'm not the same as David. Because David's more... Oh, nice. That's good though, David. That's somebody shouted it out. Yes, thank you, Roland. It'll look better when it's done. David is an old man. No, you're not, David. I don't think you... Okay, if I had to guess your age, David, and you want to reveal it, I would say you were 43. That's a guess. I guess 43. Nice. Pro wrestling. Thank you, Mark. Yes, can one of my moderators drop David's link? I don't care which one. Just can you drop David's link? Thank you for reminding me, David. I would put you at 42. I'm being serious. See, I was way off because I would have said 42, not 58. Alright, I'm hoping somebody will drop this link. Well, David, do you feel comfortable enough to be a moderator on here? Because I've been on your stream. I know you're a nice guy. And everything. Yeah, David. Okay, Katrina. Drop your link. Thank you, Katrina. But I still want David if he feels comfortable being a moderator. I'll make him a moderator. Katrina, you won't object if David agrees. That's fine, David. You are good. Alright. Sorry, David, I usually ask my other mods if they're comfortable with it. Are all my other mods comfortable with me making David a moderator? Hey, Jessica. He's a good guy. He's awesome. He has his own channel, which is posted. So I'm gonna make you a moderator, David. Where are you? There we are. David, you are a moderator. Yeah. Well, I know my moderators. Well, I know Katrina knows you. Dana and Joe know you. Who else do I moderate? Dora Beth, I think, knows you. So most of my moms know you. And if you don't have David, please pick him up. If you don't have David, please subscribe to his channel. He's an awesome guy. He does lives. I'm not sure his live schedule. David, if you want to post that, go for it. Just so people know. David. Ooh, sorry to hear that, Jessica. What was I going to say? Yeah. I know David goes live. I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow at 6. I think he goes Wednesday after Granny D. And then he went live today at, I want to say 2. I just get his notifications, and then I usually lurk. So David, if you want to post your live schedule so people know, go right ahead. Katrina goes live tomorrow at 2, I think. Yeah, tomorrow at 2 for Katrina. Okay, so he goes live for Topic Tuesdays at 2 Eastern. Wednesday is a free-for-all at 6 Eastern. Thursday is at 4:30 Eastern. And Saturday nowadays at 7 o'clock a.m. Eastern. Yeah, I would get it checked out, Jessica. Man, thank you, Katrina, for posting Dana's link. Can you also post Joe's link? Katrina, if you're still here, can you post Joe's link, please, and thank you. Joe's sports and Joe's bowling and sports and missionary talks, I think that's what it's called. You know what I'm talking about. It's Joe. It's the only Joe I know, to be honest. Thank you, Katrina. Plus spontaneous. Yes, David will do spontaneous live streams. He's done one at David, what time was that one at? The one day. He did a spontaneous one at I don't even know. Oh, I do. David, I owe them. They actually, when I first saw them, David, and everybody else here who wants to know, I was at 750 and around that area for subscribers. And they actually got me. They suggested a few places to go. I didn't like growth streams, so I only went to one. Got a few subscribers. And then to help me from 750 to 1K and even beyond 1K has been you guys and Dana and Joe. So, but Dana and Joe basically got me from 750 to the 1K. Your next marathon live is June 20th. Okay. That's summer solstice and then July 4th. Okay. Perfect, David. we will. I'll try to be there. That's a Sunday and what's the 4th? Oh, a Sunday. They're both Sundays. Yes, if you could hear everybody run David's playlist. He's working on his watch hours. Do you really have to go back, Carmen? I was halfway through your sentence. Like I was saying before that big truck went by the house, I had the window open or it'll get way too hot in here. I said, David, if you run playlists, David can use our help. Me either. David, I don't know. I'm going to ask Sharon if she's coming. Because I told her I was live and no response. Yeah, Father's Day is hard for some people. And I get that. Okay. That's awkward. Oh, somebody liked it. What's your Etsy, David? Push the link to it. And I'll check it out. I just need to know what your Etsy is. Yeah, last week we did several in the middle of the night. Yeah. That's good, Christy. That you show up. I don't know where that voice came from. Keelan might not be feeling well. He messaged her to see. I might be at her mother-in-law's too. She has been on Facebook her active was 20 hours ago, so she's not very active. So, right, David? Showing them's good. I didn't get a new phone. Alright, David, I'll check out your Etsy shop. I'll grab it. Let's see. Where's Etsy? Etsy. Awesome. David, I got all your links open in a new tab. Awesome, David, that you included Mark. I watched that video, David. I left you a comment. Because I should be at your live tomorrow, David. Because you support me, I support you. Yay, Pain Clinic. Every Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. But David, like I said, if you ever come in here, all I ask is if you want to post the link, you ask first. That's just a rule. I know it's a stupid rule, but all I do is if you're a moderator is I just had that one rule, you ask to post the link. That's my only request. That's my only one rule as being a moderator. Is you ask if you're going to post the link or, yeah. I enjoyed that reading of your two. Oh, nice, Mark. Yes, Mark. Go for it. Yep. Yes, sorry, that's just the rule I had, because I had a moderator in my past I thought I could trust to drop links, and all she or he, I'm not going to throw them under the bus, was doing was dropping their own link. It wasn't the link I was telling them to drop. It was their link, and that's it. No, David, you're fine. And I didn't tell you that either, David. So, you are fine. If I don't tell you, how are you going to know? And it happens. Yes, don't forget to thumbs up or down, whatever one you choose. I prefer up. But if you want to thumbs it down, you can. But I prefer these to these. But like I told all my subscribers, you're fine, David. You are good. And I trust you. If I didn't trust you, you would have. I'm not saying if you're not a moderator, I don't trust you. But I feel that going into live streams, I admit, David, I don't talk a whole lot in them when I'm there. But I know enough. Sorry, I get tongue tied sometimes. I know enough about you to make you a moderator. That's true, David. Whether they give a thumbs up or down, it's interaction. That is true. That's what they say, at least. Roland, you were a moderator. Are you not anymore? Because you were. David, I'll be honest with you. I like how truthful you are. I like that about you. Well, here, Roland, I'll fix that. There. You're a moderator. You're in California, Jessica. Very nice. You should be a moderator now, Roland. And you are. Because I just checked. I like how honest you are, David. I like how you don't, how do I say it, beat around the bushes. If you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean, David? And here's my subscriber count. I'm trying to get to 1,200. And I'm at 1175. So I need 25 more. Welcome back, Roland. And Roland, you should be a moderator now. I made you one. Because I don't know why you weren't one. Why weren't you one? Exactly, David. If it offends you, then so be it. I'd rather you, David, be honest than you tell me a lie. Like, if I ask you, David, what are your thoughts on... Don't answer this, by the way. What are your thoughts on, let's say, broccoli? I would rather you be honest and say, if you don't like broccoli, you don't like broccoli. Then say, you like broccoli. And then if I say, oh, David likes broccoli, and then the following live you go, I never said that. Well, then you know what I mean. You know what I'm getting at, David. Roland is blue. Okay, perfect. And that's gonna happen, David. Not everybody's gonna have the same view as you. You have said that. I was at that live. Alright, Roland, you listen in. I happen to like green peas, but that's just your view of them. So we're all gonna have different views about peas. No one's gonna like, well, and how boring would it be, David, if everybody was the same? That would make for boring. Exactly. You can agree to disagree. Nope. I totally agree with you on that one, David. It's not. The world's not gonna end just because we had a disagreement about something that's small. I'm deleting Facebook messages from 2018. I don't want to block that person. What would my mom think if I blocked her on Facebook? That's true, David. That is so true. That is so true. Okay. I have a message last year on here. I should really start deleting messages and not wait till 2021. Wait 2 years. Ew, Grandpa. Okay, that's not bad. Never mind. Those are gonna ship tomorrow. Yes, I know. I have a gift card from Liz that I haven't used for Amazon. Thanks for telling me. I haven't found anything I wanted on it. Well, I did, but I haven't ordered it yet. Oh, fresh peas. Okay. Thank you, Jessica, for being our greeter. I know, right, David? Who knew? And you and Grandpa would agree on that. I'm gonna plug in my laptop. That part goes to the wall. I think. I like to start a panel soon because I'm boring by myself. Who agrees I'm boring by myself? Raise your hand. That's true. Well, you know, I get these two intertwined. Alright, sorry, I had to plug in my laptop before y'all went kaput. Oh, yeah, David, that sucks that you can't afford it. Ooh, nice, Natalie. Ah, those itches. Just nuts. What the heck? Oh, that's my prayer list. It's stuck in Quebec. Where's yours? Probably stuck in Quebec. Wait, wrong one. My ex works for Apple. I really need to get his advice. I no longer expect his friends and family discount. Well, no. But you can get his advice and see what he can do. Mine says June 7th. Held in customs. June 7th, 2021, in Montreal, Canada. So that's Quebec. Ooh, nice, Natalie. That'll be fun. That will be fun. I showed my diamond painting earlier for y'all to see. What I've got done on it. What I got done, what I didn't get done. It's a big picture. And not all of it's gonna get done in one day. So, and then she's stomach. So yeah, Natalie, if you didn't hear the news, I have a job interview Thursday morning. No way, David. What? You still your what, Natalie? Christy the procrastinator. What, Natalie, are you talking about? Oh, yeah. You have, David. They look like nice yarns. But, uh, both. I'm excited I got the interview, but I'm nervous for the interview. So I'm talking in my head. You can't hear it. Like, you got this. You can get the job. I'm not listening to the double side that says you're not going to get the job stuff. Not listening to that side. Nope. That's just the devil trying to get into my head. I refuse to let that happen. Refuse to let that happen. Well, David, how dare they not work for free? Oh, yeah. Good night, Jessica. Well, Natalie, I would help if I lived closer. But, fortunately, I'm in Canada. Or in Florida. It just doesn't work. Thank you, Mark. I didn't think of it that way, David. You're right, though. Because I got part of me saying, you got the job, you got this, you can do it. And then I got the other part of me saying, you can't do this, you can't do this. But then I'm thinking in my head, you're wrong. I got this. And then I got this nasty thought. I turned the nasty thoughts into a positive thought. I'll probably do that when I visit Cher, and I'll probably overpack. I'll be gone for 10 days. But I'll probably pack for like months. Thank you, Mark. But thank you for the super chat. I do appreciate that very much. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Let's stop calling people. I hate the phone, not you. What am I doing now? I was sending a message. Good. It says popping fresh, and then it's got Pillsbury Doughboy on it. That's true, David. And thank you, David. You're really helping me through this. You may not think you are, but you are. Because you really are helping me through that. Thank you, David. I had a friend actually get that, and if I move my head, that lava lamp right there. And ignore that bowl. I have to take it to the kitchen. So ignore the bowl. Hi, Kelly Mom. Thank you, Mark. Yes, and that's what you're doing, David. You're telling me the experiences that you've had, and I appreciate that because I can use it. Dang it! I unplugged this stupid laptop. Stay. Good laptop. Lorna's still here. Well, yeah. I think I've done that too, David. I've said some stuff. I mean, need a potty break, so somebody come up on panel so you can keep the chat entertained. Like Katrina, come up on panel. The link should be posted. If it didn't, let me know. I am 26. I'll be 27 on the 2nd of next month. I'll be 20. I'll be tongue tied tonight. I'll be 20. Oh my god. I'll be 27 on the 2nd. I will not be 22 on the 27th. I don't want to go back in years. Please. Yep. The baby. Yep. That would be me, David. Alright. If Katrina can't see the link, she's gotta let me know. Because I want her to come up and keep everybody entertained. While I go potty. While I go potty. Potty. And then Katrina can keep you all entertained. Yes, Katrina. There. The chat. I didn't enter. That helps. That helps. There, now it's pinned. What? Well, David and Grandpa and Katrina, it helps if I can enter to post the link. It helps if I can enter to post the link. Just saying.
I was looking for it. I'm like, yeah, no, it's not pinned.
Well, thanks. I didn't post it.
Hey, David.
Okay, I think I'm situated here. There we go.
I had the link in chat. I just had to hit enter.
Hey, Christy.
I have done that before. I have composed long, complicated business emails on a Friday afternoon and then come back on Monday morning and found them still on the screen and I had not clicked send. On the other hand, like after 10 p.m. at home, I click send far too often. I also click buy far too often.
Oh, my.
It was in the post to comment on StreamYard's end. I just had to hit enter.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So I think we're good now. Let's see, yeah. Okay, here we are.
Is he low? I can hardly hear him.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, you know me. I speak softly and
You
carry a
do.
big hook. but I don't know how to control my. Let me see if I can do something about that. Audio. Okay, mic volume. Let's see if this works. Does that make a difference?
Ooh, there we go.
Yes.
Hooray! Oh my gosh, I'm learning stuff every day.
I
You
know.
know,
I did
an
the
old
same
dog
thing the other
can't
day.
learn.
I did the
Okay.
same thing the other day.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
had
one-
his StreamYard muted.
Yeah,
Ah!
nobody can understand what I was saying.
There was one day when I went live, and I don't know why it was, and it might have been a setting that I didn't know I had changed, but no one got any sound. It wasn't through StreamYard, it was just through YouTube.
Right.
But once we acknowledged that, we moved forward, and we had a good time just typing responses back and forth.
yeah.
But you know, after the fact, I got so many comments from people saying, no audio. And I'm going, no shit, Sherlock. I'm sorry for that, for saying that on your stream. But you know,
Yeah.
we still had a good time doing
That's
typing only.
I guess I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I forgot I had to
Okay.
go.
Oh,
Yes,
haven't you gone
fine.
yet? Go. Do what you need to do. I hope
Haven't
everything
got-
comes out all right. Anyway.
Oh,
So, Katrina, what's going on in your world? I haven't been to your live lately, and I'm sorry for that.
oh, that's okay. You've been really busy. I'm just trying to finish up this blanket for my niece that I'm doing.
Oh, cool. How's that handsome husband of yours?
Good. Good. We're trying to deal with this heat and, you know.
Oh, okay. And how's the climate where you are? Is it like muggy?
Oh, yeah. The humidity's been at max lately.
So you're, as I recall, you're sort of near Toronto.
Yeah, I'm like 2 hours away from Toronto. I'm closer to Kitchener.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, I've visited Toronto several times. I went to London because I had a friend who worked at UWO there, if that's what they call it, you know, Western or whatever. And I thought that campus was perfectly beautiful. College with a capital C. But anyway, I really enjoyed visiting London. And on that same trip, I think I've told you this before. I think that was the same trip where we went to Stratford, where they have a mirror of the Stratford Festival in England, and we saw this amazing production of Midsummer Night's Dream.
Yeah.
And my friend and his husband were not really into Shakespeare, but they went for me, and we all really enjoyed it. So it was a lot of fun, and I miss those travels. I haven't. Oh gosh, it's been so many years since I've been to Toronto. I've only been to Montreal once, and there are so many other cities in Canada that I have wanted to visit that I never did. And you know, regions. I've always wanted to see the Maritimes. I've always wanted to see the Pacific Northwest. It's funny, my sister, who has traveled far less than I have, has been to Winnipeg, and I haven't.
Wow.
She was a traveling nurse, and also was very active in her Sweet Adelines, which is the female equivalent of barbershop harmony. But so I think it was through Sweet Adelines that she went to like it might have been an international convention in Winnipeg. And I don't know for sure that it was Winnipeg, but I do know for sure that it's someplace that I haven't been. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, Mark. Welcome back,
Well,
Zach.
Mark.
Oh, I didn't realize that Christopher
Raspberries.
Plummer had died this year. I didn't realize that he was still alive. I'm so awful. But I remember Christopher Plummer most strongly from, of course, the Sound of Music.
Yep, for sure. Yep.
Because I spent a summer in Salzburg, where the Sound of Music took place, and all around the place, you couldn't swing a cat without hitting a sign or a placard advertising a Sound of Music tour for all the different sites that they used for exteriors. And some of them, because we had all grown up on the television version of Sound of Music, where they cut out certain scenes for timing. So there was one in particular, there was like in the Domplatz, a particular plaza beside the cathedral. That's what Domplatz means. And it says, where Gretel drops the big tomato. Where apparently there had been like a big produce market or something. And we were all talking about how none of us had ever seen Gretel drop the big tomato. And then like 10 years later, I was retelling this story because once I get a good story, I'm stuck to it like glue.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And I was telling the story, and somebody like in the lunchroom at work, and somebody walked in just as I was saying, but none of us had ever, or none of us recalled ever having seen Gretel drop the big tomato. And out of context, it must have sounded hysterical, and the look on his face. And he was even more cynical than I am, if you can imagine that.
Wow.
It was really funny. It was
they
funny.
actually did a play here for the Sound of Music, and it was fantastic.
A live performance? Oh, wow.
Yes. Yep.
I've never been to the theater.
I don't know that I've ever seen it live. I've only seen the movie now that I think of it.
I have been to the theater for a school trip.
And I've never been into that type of thing, but they did fantastic.
My God.
It gave me goosebumps through my whole body. It was, wow.
Exactly. And when you actually, if you have a little bit of context and learn how musical theater as a genre evolved, where at the beginning it was just a little bit of a song and dance, a little seltzer down your pants too, as a diversion, but then over time it became part of the storytelling language, the song and the dance, and actually the entire compositional language and texture. I mean, I could talk about this for hours, and I would if you'd let me. But I mean, if you know, and if you don't, I don't want to know you. But if you know the musical Oklahoma, that was such a turning point in musical theater, because that was where suddenly all of it came together as storytelling elements rather than as diversion, you know?
Yeah.
And I have seen it many times, and every time it just gets me.
Yeah.
Let's talk about puppies.
Yes, puppies.
I'm sorry. I'm like taking over your live. I'm sorry about that.
Hey, buddy.
How about you?
Oh my goodness. Oh, Mark says that Christopher Plummer fell off the CN Tower in a movie.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I did not know that. I went to the CN Tower and I was scared out of my wits.
Oh yeah. Never
because again. No, I can do that where I know that I'm not going to fall out, and I'm and even the thing with the transparent floor panel, I can do
the
that.
Glass floor?
Yeah, I can do that. But a balcony, I mean, I once visited, when I was in New York City, I once visited someone who lived on like the, I don't know, 30th floor and had a balcony. I could not venture out onto the balcony.
I'm afraid of heights, so I would never do that.
Me too.
Yeah, and They say that kind of fear of heights deep down is the fear that you yourself will throw
Yeah.
yourself off. And I can see that. Although I would choose a more dignified death. But
This is
She was
stupid.
Casey.
This is stupid, but I have fear of step ladders too.
so I have trouble with step ladders. I can you know, our like air conditioning central air filter is like in the ceiling, so I will step up onto a stair ladder to like change it, and that's about as far as I want to go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Or
the
to
same
change
way,
a light
Mark.
bulb or something like that.
Oh yeah.
But I was once asked when I was like working with a show, an amateur show, to like get up on a ladder and do something very high and adjust lights or something. And
Right.
I said, I just can't do that. And I honestly tried. And then I said, I just can't do that.
Yeah.
And, you know, the guy was frustrated. But in the end, I think he understood.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and that's the same with roller coasters. Like I had major fear of roller coasters. And then the one year for grade 6, we went to Canada's Wonderland. And my
Mhm.
friends always knew if they dared me to do something, I would do it. Well, they said, I dare you to go on the wooden roller coaster. I'm like, you just did not ask me to go on that. So what did I do? I went on that roller coaster. Let me tell you, I screamed and said every swear word there was out there.
I think between the two of us, we probably have a quite impressive vocabulary.
Angela,
Yeah.
Um,
I
Angela.
I skipped
Yeah.
the grade 8 trip.
oh, hi,
'cause
Angela.
it
Yeah.
was Wonderland.
No.
I skipped it. I stayed home.
Yeah, and they told me I went on the drop zone and I went on the roller coaster that it starts up like this, but you're
Mhm.
down down, and it goes up like that. It's like, oh man.
Now, I can do a wooden roller coaster because I know that they're pretty mild by today's comparison, by today's standards. I see videos from the like front cars, a point of view of some of
Yeah.
these, and when they go over the crest and you don't see anything in front of you, I feel it in my insides.
Oh
And
yeah.
oh my God, it's awful. I could not imagine doing that for real. And you know what? I'm not ever gonna do it for real.
No.
It's
No.
like, as I've said before, when I turned 50, I had this enormous sense of entitlement. I'm going, I don't have to do that. I'm
That's
50 years old.
That's right.
So, and now I'm 58 and I'm even more entitled.
I was way off guessing David's age. I was way off.
Well, actually, I was actually pleased because
You said he was
and
42.
flattered. Yeah, it's not that funny, Katrina. It's not that that far outside of the
42,
realm.
is that what you told them, David?
Hey!
You do look it though.
Yeah,
You do.
that's
look
what I'm saying.
42.
It's not that funny. I could pass,
You could.
I thought Katrina was in her 30s, so.
but anyway.
37.
Sorry.
I thought Katrina was 37. She's
Oh.
40.
I get told I
Yeah,
look like a.
we're all 29
early 20s.
and some months.
That's right.
Yeah. Well, in my case,
You always
39.
guess-
Well, in my
Yeah.
case, 49 and some months. But
Yeah.
1819. But then look at me.
Yeah.
wow.
Even Mark said, David, you don't look 58. See?
Well, actually, I don't think I look 58, and
We're just talking, Bunny.
it actually runs in my family that we all look younger than our years.
Yeah.
When I turned 40, I told everyone I was hex 28. But that's a math joke, so not everyone
Yeah.
gets it.
You're doing well, Angela.
a while ago, I looked up what my value was. My hexadecimal value was for 58. It had 6 digits. So I wasn't that pleased. No, actually. No, I looked at my binary number, too. That was the one that had 6 digits. But my hex value... Sorry?
The subject bunny is random. You talked about random things. It's random.
Yeah, anytime I'm here, it's going to be random because I tend to take over and, you know...
Tiffany said the stars.
The stars.
That's random. I know we're talking about random things, but that's totally random.
Well, in fact, it is.
Yeah.
It is. There are scientists and mathematicians whose entire field of study is measuring randomness. And that is way beyond my level of comprehension. I mean, I just had one semester of like pre-calculus in college, and I skipped most of the classes and got by.
Hi, Kilo. If you want to come up, Kilo, link is pinned. I think I pinned
now it is.
Don't make fun of me, keep cheating because I didn't enter.
Whatever.
Don't make fun of me because I wasn't smart enough to enter.
Hey, I've done it before.
Oh, I've done it many times. I have, in fact, in chats, AIMs and that sort of thing. I have angered people because I just neglected to click send or hit enter.
And when I woke up this morning, Katrina, on Messenger, I had a message to you, but I never actually sent it.
Oh, okay.
I still do that sometimes.
So I'll show you the message. I was half asleep when I taped because I'll show you the message I had.
I'm always half asleep. I think that's part of my charm.
Yeah.
Because that was the message in the messenger.
Low, if you could see me.
So I was half asleep. Night, Grandpa.
Okay, Grandpa's leading us.
Night, Grandpa.
Same Grandpa with Luna.
You can interpret that how you want to, Katrina.
Yeah.
I was trying to speak a different language, I guess. I don't know.
You could have been teaching me a different kind of language.
There's Keela.
Hello.
Random acts of hilarity. I love that.
David.
Wow.
Let's see here. I got Lorna and Mark and Tiffany and Christy and Grandpa.
Grandpa laughed.
And Bonnie.
Oh. Who's barking and howling?
That would be
somebody wants to be on camera, right?
No, she wants to go inside because it's 11 o'clock. She has a book in her head. She goes outside at 11 o'clock.
Callie Mom? No.
Callie Mom here? Did I say hi to Callie Mom, Katrina?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's a cool thing about doing
David Browning, Yarn Dude.
Beard and Yarn Dudes. That would be me. Yeah.
Hi, David. Nice to meet you.
The pleasure is mine.
That's Keela.
No, I insist it's mine.
No, it's mine. You can't have it.
Okay. We're just going to have to do like King Solomon and just cut the pleasure in half.
I love that reference.
He got my Bible joke. I love it. Oh,
I've done so much church. Honestly, most of my biblical knowledge comes from all the church music that I've done through the years.
Okay.
Because I was never a good student in Sunday school.
Did you dance for Mark, Zach?
No, he didn't want him to.
He didn't want one.
I don't think we've talked about dancing. Bunny, I think you're very naughty. That's why I like you.
Look at those
You did
beautiful.
hear pleasure. Your ears did.
Aubergines. We'll call them aubergines.
Yeah. Yeah. They're pretty.
They are.
Pretty big.
Hush.
That's what she said.
Hush.
That's still what she said.
Bunny said, "Did I hear pleasure?"
You did, Bunny. You did.
Don't make me laugh when I've just taken a sip.
I can put my name from the other day back up here.
Well, don't
No.
spit, David.
I'm afraid to ask.
Don't spit.
Do you spit?
No, but I was saying that she made me laugh when I had just taken a sip, and that would be a waste of alcohol. So, like back in the days, yeah.
Oh,
He's
this
wasting
blanket's
beer.
I had my name as Do You Spit the other day because I was talking to Zach and Sharon was up here and I said something that totally made Sharon spit. Because she was drinking water. Not only
Right,
did
Laura?
she spit, but she
I have
sprayed
an update.
everywhere.
An
I have an
update.
update on Sharon. You ask if she's coming on? No, because she's the only one home with her mom. Everybody else left.
Lorna says spitters are quitters. Yeah,
Yes, they
Yeah.
are.
yeah. Okay.
So she
I'm-
said if she's not alone tomorrow, she'll be on.
Okay. Tell her I said hi.
Okay.
And we
Quitters
miss
are
her.
quitters,
We could
and
so easily go in different directions with this conversation.
My
Yep.
YouTube
But-
streaming.
We don't
Try
want
to
to be
keep it-
demonetized. So
We got
sorry.
to PG-13, but where your mind goes is where your mind goes.
Oh, honey, where my mind lives. But Oscar Wilde said that we're all in the gutter, but some of us are just looking up at the stars.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Katrina. That's not for me. That's from Sharon.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
I already said hi to you. You're like the first one that came in.
Mm.
I'm just weaving in this last end, and then I'll show you guys the finished project.
Oh, wait, no. You're second
I
one
don't
in.
know what to do next. I should be making blue hats like a madwoman, but
Katrina,
I get bored with those. Oh, that looks
That's
nice.
pretty.
What's it gonna be?
A poncho.
make it big so you can see it.
Where are you?
I like that. Yeah.
Isn't that?
Wait, wrong person. There we go.
Okay. Yeah.
That is
What yarn are
nice.
you using there?
Red Heart.
Yeah, it's red heart. It's purple ombre.
Oh, I love ombre, and their ombre has a softer touch than their standard Super Saver, correct?
Yeah.
I don't
Because
know.
I'm not very fond of Red Heart Super Saver in general.
I'm
That's not good.
Very knowledgeable as far as the different yarns go. But
I wish I had the level of yarn knowledge that someone like Bag O' Day has. But oh, look what Katrina has.
You have to make her bigger, Keela.
Oh, that's beautiful.
oh yes, I'm going to be making it bigger. I'm not done with it. I'm going to be making it down to like right here.
So that's
Because
the
you can
finished
see that.
project.
Oh, that's beautiful.
How long did that take you to make?
She did it in
Yes.
like a week back.
I think
2 days.
the stitch looks familiar.
I'm going to
Whose
be
pattern
making
is
mine
it?
down to here back.
You can't even guess, David.
You need your picture bigger?
Who's
Well,
our
the
go-to?
one. I'm sorry.
Who's our go-to person? Starts with B.
And ends up O Day. Actually, yeah, I thought I had seen that stitch.
Why
I
didn't you bring
didn't see the full tutorial, but I have seen that stitch before on somebody else's channel, and have later learned that that other person has become known for borrowing, let us say, stitches and patterns from other people and claiming them for her own. So
Yeah.
That's not right.
No.
it's not, but you know, I'm not the police.
That's true.
So I sometimes act like the grammar police, but I'm not that either. But
Yeah, that happens a lot. Thank you,
it
Mark.
does.
Thank you,
I'm
Lana.
always afraid when I come up with a new with what is a new idea to me that somebody else has had the idea before, and it looks like I'm copying that person. No one has made that accusation yet, but
Right.
it might happen because we're all influenced by everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. In the crochet world, there's only so many stitches, right?
Exactly.
We're all
So
going to
how
have
can
the same
any
stitch in
one
it.
person claim this stitch is mine or that stitch is mine?
It's
You really-
usually a pattern using a sequence of stitches
What
Right.
I
that
don't
people will
get
say. Mhm.
is if you're using this stitch or that stitch and somebody has put it together in a certain sequence to make a certain design and all that, why can't you say I was inspired by blank to make this?
I have
'Cause that's
often done that,
exactly what's
actually.
going on.
Yeah.
That's exactly what's going on with my poncho. Okay,
Yeah.
this may look like something that Dana has made,
Right.
but I guarantee you the way it's being put together has nothing to do with Dana.
No.
Because it's all out of the knowledge of my head, which I have very little in crochet knowledge.
Right.
And I'm figuring it out as I go. Dana has pattern upon pattern upon pattern of these ponchos, but I don't know how to follow a pattern.
Yeah.
I don't know how to follow a graph. I'm going off of what I've learned from my great grandma many, many moons ago when dinosaurs still roamed the earth,
Right.
So
and putting together what I know.
Yeah.
I
And
would
like Mark
suggest
said,
that you
same
actually
stitches, different crocheters, different results. Yeah.
exactly. And
It may
I
look
would
the
also
same,
suggest that whenever you show that pattern, whether it's the finished project or if you actually come up with a written pattern for it, you make that statement that you acknowledge that many people do these stitches like this,
Oh,
but
yeah.
this is something that you yourself came up with.
Everybody who has seen this, because I've only shown it on this channel, but everybody who has seen this, they know, because I tell them full off right away. I was inspired by what Dana had done,
Yeah.
but I don't know how to do it, so I'm doing my own thing and figuring it out as I go. I've ripped it out like 16 to 20 times already and started over.
Yeah.
Just because it
I've
didn't
had
do
that
what I wanted
experience.
it to
Yeah,
do. And so
I've done
figured out how
several.
to make it do what I wanted it to do, and now I'm going to finish it.
Yeah.
I've done several patterns with what I call a hugs and kisses stitch, which is just a sequence of stitches really that I first saw on Fiber Spider, where he was just really doing a tutorial for that stitch only. And then I said, okay, I can make a scarf out of that. Boom, 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 pattern. I can make a hat using that. Boom, 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 pattern.
Right.
But I always say, I first learned of this stitch from Fiber Spider. But there's also... Go ahead.
I first learned of these stitches that I'm using in this from my great-grandmother. Now, the way that the stitches are being put together in this object here, I learned it from Dana. So it's not that she taught me how to do this, it's that I saw something that she made that was something like this, but not exactly like.
You could say that you learned methods from Dana rather than stitches or stitch sequences.
Dana is what I did. I got inspiration.
Yeah,
but see, what I did is I did a chain to make this circle, and then I did double crochets all the way around the circle, and then I'm doing single crochets seven chains, and then going through and catching them to make these eyes.
And there are so many different people who have done that very same sequence. So you're not copying anything.
Right.
You're doing things that people have done since the dawn of time, or at least since
Yeah.
the dawn of
But
crochet.
the thing is this is going to be a poncho
Mm-hmm.
that you put on over a tank top, and it shows off like this with the eyes and all that.
And
I'm gonna make
I
it
think that's
down to
probably
right here.
that. Okay.
I'm gonna make it down to right here, and this one is actually a gift for Gail's daughter Bree.
So I would say that people might confuse it with the things that Dana does, because she does a lot of that open weave kind of
Right.
lattice kind of work, and people get
And that's
really defensive
Yeah.
And
on behalf
like I
of people
said, I
who
got
don't
my
want them to.
inspiration from Dana, but I
Yeah,
didn't steal the pattern because I don't know how to read a pattern.
Right.
exactly. People get really defensive on behalf of people who don't really need or want to be defended, if you understand what I mean. I mean, there's
Oh,
a
yeah.
line from Miss Manners that says, "The man who jumps to the defense of a wife who has not yet been offended will soon learn that life is not worth living."
Exactly.
So it's a funny thing, and you know,
See,
Fighter Spider.
I don't understand why people get so upset or defensive over stuff like that when there's only so many stitches in the crochet world to begin with.
People are looking for drama.
Exactly. And
If they can't find
if
enough drama, they
if didn't
manufacture
want to
it.
share out their ideas, they wouldn't. Number one, they wouldn't show them. Number
Yeah.
two, they wouldn't put out patterns. Number three, if somebody can't afford a pattern and they can mimic it just by eyeballing it, kudos on that person. You know,
I'm that person.
Yeah.
That's what I feel
I've
about
told this. Yeah, I've told this story before. I was once in a you know, a social stitching group, and I was bragging about how I could watch a tutorial and make notes and be able to reproduce the garment without having to buy the pattern. And they said, "Oh, David, have you met Mary Beth? She writes patterns for a living. She's sitting right beside you." So, but she had a great sense of humor and became a friend.
Yeah.
Right.
So, but you know, a lot of people just get very defensive on behalf of people who don't want to be defended.
Right.
And I think that happens in every walk of life, in every area. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. Shut me up.
Fine. You're fine. I'm also the person that if you come at me and you're telling me, "Oh, you stole this, you stole that, that was so and so's idea," you know what? I did not steal it.
Right.
I did not steal because that person made a pattern. That person is
And they
making money
showed it.
off of what they did. I put mine together out of the imagination of my mind. I might have been inspired by someone, but this is mine. And then I leave it at that. They can go on and say whatever they want to say. They can think what they want to think because I'm not going to be the one to change their mind.
That's right.
I have a friend who has fairly recently started a YouTube channel, and he got his first negative comment. And someone and
Hi,
and
Roland.
Night.
oh bye, Roland. So he shared that comment with me, and it was actually in the middle of the night, and by the time I woke up, several hours had passed. My first instinct was to mock that person's poor use of English, and just let it stand. But by that time, he had deleted it, and then because he was busy with other things, I thought, oh my God, I've hurt him by seeming to make light of this thing because I know he's sensitive and blah blah blah. And I had this whole drama in my head, and he's going, oh, it was nothing. So
my thoughts on that is don't step in nothing you ain't fixing to wipe off your shoe.
I love that saying. I'm gonna use that.
Don't step in nothing that you ain't fixing to wipe off your shoe, because as soon as you put your foot in, it's too late to take it back out.
Yeah.
It's true. It's,
I
you
have an
can't
idea.
turn a pickle back into a cucumber.
You have an idea, Zach?
I have an idea.
Oh,
You
we're
know
letting
how
him
we-
speak.
You know how we did that interview with Katrina?
Right.
Why don't we do that with David right now?
There we go.
What is that?
Ooh.
An interview so we can get to know you.
I'm open.
He's good at
What's
doing
your
those.
favorite flavor?
I'm sorry.
What's your favorite flavor?
He'll ask the
Flavor of
question.
what?
Anything. Your absolute
well-
most favorite flavor in the world.
Well, of course, what first comes to mind is chocolate. But there are other things that I like better. I mean, right here, I totally finished off some fresh strawberries that had been in the fridge. And
Strawberries.
oh, it still smells
Strawberries
good.
are
Oh my
good.
god.
I
I
had
love fresh
raspberries earlier.
strawberries. And raspberries. Blackberries, I think, are even better than raspberries. But,
It's
it
watermelon
depends upon what
too.
we're talking about. But, I love chocolate. So
You're
I guess
a
that-
watermelon addict.
yeah,
I
I'm
have
sorry.
to ask.
Okay.
Seriously?
Next question, then.
Hold on. I'm gonna get some. Get to know you questions. Which one did I ask Katrina? I think it was this one. There's 200. We're obviously all not going to do all 200.
Well, I hope not. We'll be here all night. And tomorrow as well.
What type of
Which
music are
it's
you?
you few hours, but I'm sorry.
What type of music are you into?
Actually, I like all kinds of music. People expect me to be a music snob because I studied to be an opera singer. I still love and adore opera. I love
What's your
church
favorite
music.
opera?
Yes.
Which one's your favorite?
Yes. All of
For
them.
me, it's Les Miserables. I can't say it right, so don't sue me. But that's my favorite.
Okay, my favorite is Norma.
Okay.
1813, Bellini, and Camerano was the librettist, but
This is going to be hard.
a fabulous opera. But anyway, but I love opera. I love choral music. I love classical church music. I have a very long history with church music, and I've spoken about this on lives and been moved to tears when speaking about this on lives. So I'm gonna let it sit there. But I love so many other kinds of music as well. But it's got to be opera.
Yeah.
What is the best vacation you ever took?
In 2010, my partner and I spent, I think it was 10 days in Munich.
Oh.
His mother had, as a child, come from that region to America. So we went there. We went to Augsburg, where we learned that his grandfather had been part of the reconstruction effort after the war
Yes,
in
Kate.
Augsburg. And then we also went to Salzburg, which is just over the border in Austria. And I had spent a summer in school in Salzburg. And I was just unprepared for the emotional impact of going back. And then also while we were there, we went to, I can't remember the name of it, the castle, Neuschwanstein Castle, the one that is the model for the Cinderella Castle, built by Mad King Ludwig. We went there, and dear Lord, was that hard. You had to climb up a hill that seemed like it was 11 miles. But getting there was worth it. And then while we were in Munich, we were also there for an opera festival, so we got to see 3 performances. There would have been a 4th one, but there was only 1 ticket available, so I chose not to take that 1 ticket because I couldn't get a second one for him. But I regret that because I missed seeing Jonas Kaufmann sing in Tosca at Munich, which is one of the great houses of the world. And Jonas Kaufmann, for people who don't know, is one of the great singers. And Tosca is one of the great operas. So, but we saw some really, really wonderful things. One of the operas that we saw was Roberto Devera, which is a Donizetti opera, which, you know, it's not one of the hit parade operas, but those who know a deeper level of opera know it as really great. And the lead singer was a soprano who at the time was probably 65. And I had never ever liked her on recordings, but seeing her on stage made me understand why she had the passionate following that she had, even though vocally you could tell she was 65, but she also used that for the character. It was amazing. I'm sorry.
Isn't it amazing how you can watch an opera on TV, or you can listen to one on the radio, or you can listen to a recording of an opera, but seeing it in person gives you a whole new love for it.
It's true. It's like, I mean, we have access to these cinecasts in these movie theaters, and I think they're really, really valuable. And we can see them on TV, and I can't tell you how many I've watched on my the screen of my computer. Even on my phone, lying in bed, I have watched them. But seeing it live is a totally different thing. It's like a different animal, and it's like there are you can't compare the live experience. And,
okay, I have to know, do you like ballet too?
I do. I do not have the level of knowledge of ballet that I do with opera. Well, you know, I spent most of my life, you know, until I was like 39, I was like morbidly obese. My top weight was 450. And, you know, when I was a kid, I wanted to dance. And my mother, probably because we were poor, but she said that they wouldn't make dance shoes 4 feet as fat as mine. Yeah, that's good for a child. So I always wanted to dance. I've always loved to dance, but I don't know it as well as I do opera, because opera is something that you can, or singing is something that you can do.
Watch out, Zach, you got a highbrow friend now.
I'm sorry?
I said, watch out, Zach, we got a highbrow friend now.
Oh, Mark. I have written about, there's one performance that is available on DVD, and I believe it's also on YouTube, of Verdi Requiem in like 1968, when Pavarotti was still beginning his career, and his voice was just so full of sunshine. And then the other singers were at their heights, the other soloists. And then it was like the chorus and orchestra of La Scala Milan, and you can't get any better than that. And it was Herbert von Karajan, and you can't get it any better than that. And so, and yet, I'm sorry for hijacking this, but once you get me started on this sort of thing, and people have said this to me, it's like, when you get me started on talking about music, I change completely.
Yeah.
And it's true. So I guess you should get me started more often then. Huh. Well,
what was the last thing you read?
The last thing I read? don't read as much as I used to, and that makes me sad. The last thing I read, honestly, it was an article in Motor Train magazine when I was in the bathroom. I like automotive magazines and I like automotive channels, but I don't read. I'm sorry?
I said thank you for your candor.
But I mean, I used to read a whole lot, and I would, but that was when I lived in New York, and I was always on public transit, so I would always have a book with me, and that was before the days of smartphones and such. And but I would always have a book with me, and I would read, and I would always, honestly, I skipped my senior year of high school and started college 1 year early, and the only thing I regret about that was senior honors English, because knowing what was covered in that class, I still feel like I've missed out. So all of my life, I have been trying to catch up, and I love reading 19th century Brit lit. I love Jane Austen. I love Charles Dickens. I love Anthony Trollope. You can't get me, can't separate me from that stuff. But as far as the written word, I wish I were still reading more.
Well, David, just so you feel better about yourself, the last thing I read was the instructions on how to prepare my water filter for my Brita water pitcher.
That is a valid choice. Actually, I was reading the instructions for our new microwave the other day, or actually just today too, because I know there's got to be a way to make it operate more silently. Mark is asking about whether I had read his book most recently. Mark, I did read your book, but it's not the most recent thing that I have read.
The most recent thing I read was a news article. And yes, Keela is on the toilet.
Yeah. And Mark also, he acknowledges Poetry in Transit, which was a series on the, I'm sure it was many different cities, but it was in the New York City Transit. No, in New York City it was called Poetry in Motion. And in collaboration with, I think, Poetry Society of America, something like that. But they would print poems and excerpts of poems that to put up in basically what's unsold advertising space. And I had always considered myself not patient enough really for poetry, but if you're on a train for 20 minutes and you're looking at it and you can read it over and over again, then you learn. And so that really helped me to appreciate. And then the Poetry in Motion series, I believe they have at least 3 books out of the things that they have printed. I mean, there's one that still haunts me. I think it was from Edna St. Vincent Millay. We were young, we were very merry. We went back and forth all night on the ferry, and talking about the Staten Island ferry, which was basically a free amusement because you should see the Statue of Liberty from the Staten Island ferry. It will bring you to tears. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm still talking too much.
You're fine.
Next question when I find it. Hold on.
Okay, hit me.
I have a question.
Hold me.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Hold that thought. Let me answer this. Okay, you go first. Then I'll go with this.
Have you ever written a poem and or book?
I have written poems as like sometimes as like therapeutic exercises or as I don't believe I've ever done it as like an artistic expression. Now, having learned, having been through this much life, I think maybe I could, but I've never really tried it. As far as a book, I have not written a book. I have certainly not written any kind of fiction. I used to work with a guy who was a published fiction writer who wrote really, really beautiful stuff. And because he knew me, knew how I thought, knew how I wrote, he would always encourage me to write. And at that time, I would say, I don't know what to write about. And then I started writing an opera blog. And that's where I really saw my passion for writing. And then, I started writing about other topics. And now I have 3 blogs. One is for crochet, one is the original opera blog, and one is general topics, and that one's called Goods and Chattels. But as far as a book, I've never written a book, and I have never really written any fiction.
I started to write a story, but then I erased it because it was terrible.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I started writing a story, but then it got horrible, so I deleted it.
Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Just set it aside and come back to it at some point. But, we cancel ourselves out far too much, far too often.
Oh, Sharon, you're new. This is Gila Planet David.
Yeah, it's Roast David tonight.
Trying to teach this one up here that we're our own worst critics.
Yes, I am.
We are. All of us are. And I remember being that young, vaguely, and having that kind of a self-critical mind, and I sometimes wish I could tell myself back then what I have learned in those years. But then I think we all go through that.
Yeah.
And I know that Zach, being that young, has heard it far too often and gets a little bored with it. If only you knew what I know. And, you're young and wait until you learn, that sort of thing. But I promise you will learn. And everyone has to learn on his own. And, some of us forget that too. But everyone does have to learn on its own. Anyway, moving
All
on.
I know is I was 26 like he is now, and I had the knowledge that I have now, I'd be a dangerous woman.
I'd be a dangerous woman too.
Gila, don't watch my latest TikTok. You
Okay, I
won't like
won't.
it. You can watch it, but you won't like it.
Make sure I don't watch it after the live.
I've actually been thinking about getting into TikTok because there's no escaping it. If you look at YouTube on your phone, if you look at Instagram, there's no escaping TikTok videos. And I'm okay with that because a lot of them are really fun. So I've been thinking about becoming a content creator.
David, don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do what?
Don't do TikTok. Do not put it on your phone. Do not put it on a tablet. Don't do it. I'm warning you.
Oh, Sharon,
I'm not saying that it's I'm not saying that it's a rabbit hole that I waste time with. I believe me, I have plenty of other ways to waste
That's
time.
why I'm warning you.
No, what I'm saying is I'm thinking about becoming a content creator based on the things that I have seen.
I understand. I understand that. I really do. But once you turn it on, you will get stuck. And you can deny that you will all you want to.
No, I've done it. I have spent hours watching those short videos.
I spent 18 hours one time, stuck. And I didn't realize I had spent 18 hours watching TikTok.
I'd have had to get up and refill my glass in that time. But yeah, I've done that. But I've also done that with other things. Even before smartphones and things, I would do that with like a lot of video interaction. Let's call them hookup sites, where I would like meet people and flirt with people all around the world, and I would do it for 18 hours and not know where the day went. So
Exactly.
I know what you're saying, but
well, don't say I didn't
I
warn
don't.
you.
That's really not going to happen here
Don't
because
say I didn't warn you.
I know and I understand, and thank you for your concern. Anyway, let's move on.
Mom hit me today, Keela.
I just hate getting stuck like that. I mean, I love it.
Mom
but I
hit
hate
me
it.
today, Keela.
Huh?
Mom hit me today.
Your mom hit you today?
Yeah, use the word you don't like.
Oh, you said
I
you
said
were
it.
ugly?
Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Which word
Are
was
you
that?
ugly?
What?
Which word was that?
You said you were
Or-
ugly.
Oh no.
Now, and are you ugly?
No, he's
No.
not. No.
Handsome.
Stop it. And you
And
know,
just
one
next
thing I
time
learned,
to double gib slap you.
think about that
Yeah.
when you have those kind of thoughts, they didn't originate with you. Someone else told you that, and they were wrong.
Yes.
And I got that. I did when I was a kid. I was told I was too fat and ugly to ever have a girlfriend, which I thought I wanted at the time because I was 13. What did I know? But that stays with me to this very day. So that sort of thing.
I know, Lorna.
You have to put it in perspective. And I know that it's hard and it takes practice and everything. And all of us talking at you actually makes you more resistant, I'm sure. But I'm going to shut up. I'm probably not, but I'm going to shut up now.
I had to laugh at what Sharon said.
What was that?
She said, I'm wet. I'm a spitter.
Next question is, do you have a favorite holiday?
Christmas. Hands down. No comparison.
Do you like going to the movies or prefer watching them at home?
Home.
Sam? Keela, you can answer too. Home or movie theater?
I'm
Katrina?
more comfortable at home.
Home or movie? She's muted, so I don't know what she said.
Oh, Katrina's muted.
I
Oh,
was
there you
muted
are.
and here I am. Blah, 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 blah.
So I know what she said, but we'll imagine.
None, because I don't watch really much TV.
I don't really watch many movies. The last time I went to the cinema was to see the Mr. Rogers movie, and I believe that was a year and a half ago. And I loved that movie. Oh my God, it was wonderful.
Lorna!
Well, you don't have to wear
Well, there is that
my.
consideration too. Yeah.
You don't have to wear pants at a movie theater either. You can wear a skirt.
Or shorts.
Yeah. I'm not wearing
I know
pants
you-
now.
Be naked.
So anyway, next question.
I gotta find it. Hold on. If you, in the summer, would you rather go to the beach or go camping?
Probably the beach because the eye candy would be better. And also, you know, I have this sense of entitlement. I think that I'm more likely to die with skin cancer than of skin cancer. So I'm not as afraid of the sun as I was when I was younger. And I'm also not as ashamed of my body as I was when I was younger. So even though it's certainly not what I would like it to be, but it's okay. It, for the most part, does what it needs to do.
What's one thing that can instantly make your day better?
Alcohol.
Natalie, yes. Yes, Sharon, you are a bad influence.
Sharon, no, never.
Yes, I've known her 2 years. Natalie said my name. What is your favorite meal? Breakfast, lunch, or dinner?
Yes.
I don't eat breakfast.
My favorite's dinner.
I love having breakfast for dinner.
That's my
or for
favorite.
lunch. I like to have like a nice bacon cheese omelet for lunch, or a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich for lunch. In the morning, usually, what I've been doing lately is just like a protein shake and like a cup of yogurt or something.
Look what Sharon put. I asked her if she twerked when she doesn't have pants on. She's like, kitty cat. Why, yes. Yes, I do. And my butt cheeks clap for me.
The only time my butt cheeks clap for me is when I go for a jog.
What is this jogging you speak of?
Well,
Does that have to do with
where
run?
you run? And it's funny because when my butt
I'm sorry,
cheeks
I don't know this verb to run.
my butt cheeks start to clap for me like this. It's not too long.
Oh, like
before my
when you're
boobies
sitting
go
in the
numb.
audience and you appreciate a good performance. I know clapping that
And
way.
my boobies join in real quick too. So it's like
I
get a
don't know
standing
anything
ovation.
about boobies, and I'm fine with that.
Well, boobies are these tiggle bitties.
Yes, we know about those.
Okay. Next question.
When you were a kid, did you eat this crust on your sandwich?
Of course.
I
Why would I
didn't.
not?
Oh, yes, I did. Mom made us.
I love the crust.
It never occurred to me not to eat them. I grew up on bologna and cheese on white bread, Wonder Bread, slimy white slice,
Yep.
and I still ate the crusts because it never occurred to me not to. I ate what was put in front of me, and I was grateful because
I was told
if I didn't eat that, there was nothing else. I'm
I
sorry.
was told that if I didn't eat the crust, that kids in India was starving, and so they would starve even more if I didn't eat my crusts.
Yep.
Well, I was fortunate. They never told me that. The one time they ever made me sit at the table was when I just refused to eat instant mashed potatoes because they were vile. And for many, many years, I thought that I hated all mashed potatoes based on that. But it turns out that it was just because they were instant potatoes. But real mashed potatoes are a delight.
Yes, they are.
Yes.
But I mean, that was the only time I was ever forced to sit at the table until it was done. And then after an hour or two, my mother took it away and said, just go. So, but believe you me, I was brought up with enough food issues that was not the predominant one.
I think we all have food issues at one time or another.
What's your favorite season and why?
Spring. It's the season of renewal and of really, really beautiful color. And I also love Easter. And as a church musician, I am crazy about Easter and about the season, the Lenten season that leads up to Easter, because of the music. And also because of what goes on inside and renewal and and all of that. But for me, the connection has always been about music and about beauty. And beauty has always been like, I think something has amused Katrina. But yeah, music has always been my connection to the divine, whatever that is. Okay, did somebody say something that was funny that I missed while
Katrina
I was waxing
Katrina
poetic?
loves winter.
Sorry?
Katrina wants winter all year round. Don't
Sharon said my butt cheeks clap louder than people do.
There was a time when I had that, when I was still very heavy,
Oh,
and I had this huge haunch, and there was like this where it would like overlap my lap area, and if I would like be like on my hands and knees or trying to position myself in bed, where there would be this clapping sound where skin met skin then, and I found it amusing at the time, and at that time I could sleep on my tummy because I had so much weight in front of me that it curved my spine in a comfortable way. Not so much anymore. I have to have pillows there if I'm going to sleep on my tummy. Anyway, moving right along.
There you go. There you go.
aw.
Puppies.
Puppy twerk it.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, here's a real dog doing it.
I love puppy videos. And sometimes I do get lost in puppy videos on YouTube.
Katrina,
I don't think that's a bad thing.
it's a real dog twerking.
I think that's cute. Yeah. I love the ones where they show very happy dogs and they go, "I'm a happy dog. I'm a happy dog."
I like it when the dog is jumping up and down.
Yeah, and some of them the tail wagging is so powerful that they have to jump. Only why? Let's move along.
Do you like coffee?
I do. I haven't drunk as much of it lately as I used to, but I do like coffee. Usually cream, no sugar.
Cream and sugar.
Cream,
Katrina
no
loves
sugar.
coffee. Katrina loves coffee.
Mm. I don't know why I don't drink as much as I used to. I mean, when you consider, oh hi, Infinity, nice to meet you as well. I'm hardly paying attention to the chat, so please don't anyone feel neglected. What was I going to say? I hardly drink any coffee now, and I used to drink a lot.
My live will be
Hit me.
short tomorrow, Keila.
That's not me.
That was
No.
me. I had a video chat.
No, I mean, I would hardly be a responsible YouTuber if I did not. Oh no! If I did not tell you to go and see all of my links, which I can no longer provide because, you know, I need the watch hours, I need everything.
Are you
So-
trying to get monetized, David?
Sorry?
Are you trying to get monetized?
Oh yeah, does the does a chicken have lips? Of course I'm trying to get monetized. I have almost 1,400 family members, but I'm still
Katrina,
struggling
can you
on
drop
watch
David's
hours.
link for me? Katrina, Katrina, can you drop David's link for me?
Yeah, I was just going to do that. I was
He's
saying that
faster at finding them than I
yeah,
am.
because and not only that, I also have patterns on Ravelry. I have merch on Etsy. I'm trying to shift some Father's Day merch for June, as well as some graduation stuff. It's might not be too late for the graduation stuff, and also some branded stuff and some general yarn related stuff. My patterns, the shawl patterns seem to be doing well, especially the Alicia shawl, which is my
David,
most
I
recent.
don't have you.
Where?
So
That
I
situation
am now
must be
subscribed.
rectified.
I am now subscribed.
That is wonderful.
David, I didn't know you had merch. I just want to go check it out.
I have a bunch of merch.
And I rang the
Guess what I'm
bell.
going to get on Tuesday?
Cool. We can talk privately because I have found a third-party vendor where you can create the merch with your own logos and whatever you want to do, and they will, with one click of a button, they will push it to Etsy or to other vendors.
I'm liking your merch.
Yeah.
I know what you're doing on T-Sticker channel. You're gonna buy yarn.
I'm sorry?
She's
Say that
gonna buy
again?
yarn on Tuesday from Michaels.
That too.
Oh, great. Yeah. Oh, I don't need more yarn. I need more yarn like I need a hole in the head, really, because I just...
Well, David, I will tell you right up front and honestly, I most likely will not be purchasing any of your patterns because I don't know how to read them.
That's fine.
However,
it's okay.
When and if I get the chance, I will take a look at your merch and see what I can find there.
I also have a Patreon where at present I only have one level of membership, and that's only $3 a month because that's the lowest that Patreon really recommends. And it's just to create community because, believe me, I don't have that many members, and so I'm not making money there. But it's creating a community, and some of the benefits include occasional free patterns, early access to some videos that are scheduled, and also inclusion in my Nightbot, what I call my Nightbot flies. So whenever I go live, Nightbot will push all of my members as well as my own interests.
Wow.
So I think that might be a lot for $3.
That's pretty neat.
Oh my word.
What?
Oh, Sharon.
Oh, what has she said now? I'm sort of scared.
Well, my butt can be the buffet for that party.
Bunny said my butt can host a party. Sharon said my butt can be the buffet for that party.
Oh, word. Oh, my.
Well, that must be my butt dance floor because mine's the biggest butt of all.
Moving right along from butts.
But, David.
Next, yes? What?
You said moving right along from butts, and I said, but, David.
I do like butts. You know, cute little 22-year-old twink butts, but that's a different thing. But
But
moving right along. More questions.
Now I have to think of them.
Yeah, he
I'm sorry if we woke you up.
What did we ask? Oh, where would you go on your next vacation?
Zach,
That
would you
is a-
stop calling people?
I'm not calling people, they're calling me.
That is actually a tough one. I don't know.
You want me to call you, Sheila? Because I'm not going to.
Because it'll
There-
mess with my audio.
There are lots of places I have been that I want to visit again. There are places where I have never been that I do want to visit.
Okay, what's a place that you've never been that you want to go to?
Ireland.
Okay.
I think we've all got that one.
I mean, I've been to England and Scotland and loved it, but I want to see Ireland. I also want to see
Scotland.
the south
I
of
wanna go-
France.
I
And
want to go to
Spain.
Scotland. Two things.
Mm-hmm.
For Hadrian's Wall
Mm-hmm.
and Bushmills. The factory.
January chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Now, when I went to, I was in college. I was on a college trip that I went to England and Scotland.
Okay.
And I don't even remember whether we saw Hadrian's Wall. And if we did at the time, I would not have appreciated it. Now, I would. But we saw a lot of cities in England, and we saw Edinburgh, and probably one or two other cities in Scotland. And then years later, on a vacation in Amsterdam, I met this British couple who lived in Sheffield, which is in the north of England. And so we became friends. And then later I went to visit them in Sheffield, and they were driving me around, and and we went past this place, and I realized I had been there before on that college trip. I recalled that very church where we had sung, my college choir had sung. At that time, it was probably 20 years since, but now it's many, many more. But and so and then we also went to some tourist attractions that I had seen before. But just seeing that place, that church where I had sung before, was amazing to me. And you know, that sort of small world things.
Yeah,
Just
hearing you
get
talk
you.
about this though, it makes me also realize that if I ever got to go to Scotland, it would be very interesting to retrace the steps and the travels of William Wallace.
I'm sorry, I don't know who that was.
He was the one that got into a fight with Richard Longshanks.
Oh, okay. So you're talking about those big battles, back
Like
in
the
day.
Braveheart movie.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it would be very interesting to retrace his steps and his travels during that time.
Have you ever watched? Yeah. Have you ever watched the documentaries on YouTube, the BBC history documentaries by Lucy Worsley? She has traced a lot of the history of the monarchs of England, and and one series that she has is about the biggest fibs in history, and one of them has to do with the so-called, what do they call it? The peaceful revolution.
Right.
When William of Orange came over and basically took over by invitation, because they wanted to get rid of the the king who was
Mhm.
in power, and
Wasn't
then
that King Philip? Or
no,
was it
I don't think
James?
so.
Or
It
was it
might have been
James?
one of the Jameses, James the Second, or something,
Okay.
because he was Catholic, had married a Catholic, or had become Catholic, and married a Catholic noblewoman, and so at that point they were afraid of the crown tilting back toward the RC side, and
Okay.
the whole Anglican versus RC was more political than religious, and in fact always has been. So if you look at that series, it's the biggest fibs in English history. It's fascinating, and one of them is about the peaceful revolution, I think is what they call
Yeah.
it. But I love that. I hated history when I was in school. I thought it was so boring. But as a grown-up, I love that sort of documentary,
Well,
and I
that's
find
because
it
in history
fascinating.
class, they don't make
Sorry?
it interesting. In history class, they don't make it interesting.
Not really,
They
no.
don't draw you in. They don't tell the stories behind it, you know?
I
And
remember
when you
my
watch these documentaries, you get all the stories, you get the feel for it. They draw you in.
It's about people when you look at the documentaries. And
Hmm.
in my recollection of high school history, it was about dates and facts and
Yeah.
wars and stuff. And and if, and it was almost always taught by a coach who wasn't really interested in
Hmm.
teaching. He just wanted to coach.
Yeah.
Um, and my world history teacher, he was a really fantastic guy, great sense of humor, very kind, and actually a very good teacher. But at the time, I didn't have the mind to accept what he was offering. And then
Right.
by
Because as a young person, we always get it in our mind, oh God, it's history. Dates,
yeah,
dates, dates.
yeah,
That's all they want. Dates, dates, dates.
yeah.
And then when you look at the documentary, you're drawn in. I mean, I remember as a kid, I even loved the documentaries of history because they drew me in.
Well,
They
that's part of
made
the
me a part of
filmmaker's
the story.
craft too, to draw you in. And I think that perhaps designers of school curriculum and certainly textbook writers could take a lesson from that
Exactly.
to because the filmmakers. I mean, look at the Ken Burns and the other Burns guy. Their documentaries about history.
Yeah,
They're swear word amazing.
they are.
Um, and we didn't have that when we were in high
Mhm.
school. I mean, when I was in high school, we had the Brady Bunch and Three's Company. So,
That was our history.
yeah,
What do you
exactly.
mean,
And
Natalie?
no, for us, history was Father Knows Best, or
Right?
no, we never got
No,
Ozzie and Harriet, but we got
I would
we
say
got
that
Lucy.
when
Every
when it, when it comes to the year, for me, if it's a documentary, I don't care. I mean, sure, I have my favorite, like the Renaissance era,
mhm.
but or medieval era. But when you're learning from a textbook, it's
It's not
all
the
mind
same.
numbing. It's
It's not the
mind numbing
same.
driven.
There,
But you could be learning about the Stone Age, and if it's in a documentary, you're gonna love it. If it's in a textbook, you're gonna hate it.
there is a fantastic series, a BBC series, a series of series, actually, a set of many series, where it's two archaeologists and a historian, two men and a woman, um, team up and live in a particular period um,
Hmm.
of British history for, I guess, a year. The first one I saw was called Tudor Monastery Farm, where it was a farm, well, probably a leaseholder farm, but they owed a tremendous amount to the monastery. And of course, there was a huge amount of stuff that they learned about the way people lived, the way people farmed, the way people ate, the way people did anything. And then they've done other series. One was like an Edwardian farm, one was a Victorian farm, and there's a big difference. And one was, they did one actually that was about a French castle from the Stone Age, not the Stone Age, from the Middle Ages as it was being built. And, you know, it took generations for those castles to be built.
Yeah.
And
Natalie, the link's pinned to the top if you want to come up.
oh, is somebody else coming up? I'm still talking too much.
No, you're not.
Okay. Well, shut me up if you want me to. If you want to,
If I
it's
feel like I
okay.
need to cut in, I'll interrupt you. I'm not
Okay.
afeared.
That I believe. Yeah. But anyway, that series is absolutely fascinating. They did a series about a wartime farm during. It's all about farm life during all of these different eras. And the wartime farm was absolutely fascinating because they were in the south of England, where during the war, which of course when they say the war, they're talking about World War II, and they were in constant fear of invasion because it was a practical reality for them because there wasn't that much distance between them and the enemy. So there was a lot to be considered during the wartime farm. And it's all of that is just fascinating to me because it's all about people and not about boring data.
I can't remember what the city is called, but I believe it's somewhere near Virginia Beach in Virginia. I can't remember the name of it. But what they did is the whole town, it's like a tourist thing.
Do you mean Williamsburg?
Yes.
I love Williamsburg.
The whole town lives and dresses like they did during the Civil War or just before.
No, it's really colonial times, actually.
They
Unless you're thinking of a different place.
Oh, is it colonial times?
Yeah.
Like when America was just starting out? Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
America was just starting out. And they live and they do everything the same way they did back when America was first starting out. There's very little places that have actual electricity or running water in the places. And they have to go and draw their own water. They have to go to a pump if they had one and pump it or whatever. And they cook over a fireplace. Their fireplace is burning 365 days a year. And I mean, they do everything just like they did back in America. Is everything okay, Zach?
Yes.
But it's really an amazing place, and they have it set up to where people who are tourists can go there and experience either a full 24 hours or just a few hours, depending on how you book your visit.
Yeah, I've been there a number of times because I'm in Eastern North Carolina myself. So, and I have family on the eastern shore of Virginia, which is across the Chesapeake Bay on the Delmarva Peninsula. Right. So yeah, I know a little bit about Williamsburg, and I've been there, and it is a beautiful place, and I love their historical reenactments
and the food. Oh my gosh! If you're a foodie, you are going to love Williamsburg. And they cook their food the same way that the settlers did back when America was first starting. Mm-hmm. And even though it's simple food, it has amazing flavor. Amazing.
Do you know what's a great place for foodies? The Pennsylvania Dutch country
Oh
in
God,
northeastern
anything
Pennsylvania.
anything
It's
Amish or
yeah, it's just beautiful. I was there on another college trip and just some amazing food. And then, of course, at that time, I had never been to New York before. And actually, I didn't really experience New York. It was a night off for us. We were in a hotel that was across the street from the Met. So I went to the Met to see an opera. It was an opera I didn't know. It was full of singers I didn't know, except for Pavarotti. And this was like 1982. And now I see video of that same production many years later, and I'm going, how did I not know what I was seeing back then? But I didn't know what I didn't know.
yeah.
And yeah, that's the thing when you're young, you don't know what you don't know. And that was my experience of New York at the time.
Even though you think you know everything, you don't know what you don't know.
Oh yeah, when you're a kid, you do think you know everything. And the older you get, the more you learn that you don't know. Yeah,
The
if
more
you're
you laugh at
lucky.
yourself.
Yeah, if you're lucky. Yeah, some people never learn that. Anyway. Okay, Paisley Rose, if I
And you have a
understand.
very good speaking voice.
Yes, I have a very good speaking voice. Oh, well, Paisley, you might like my Sunday readings of poetry on my channel. Hint, hint. How was that for subtle with a capital T? So yeah, I do like to read poetry on for, I call it my Sunday reading, and I've actually learned a lot from doing that. I did The Ballad of Reading Jail by Oscar Wilde in March, because Oscar Wilde was Irish. So I thought, Ireland, Irish poet, yes. That sucker nearly killed me. That is an epic poem. I had to do it in 5 episodes, and it went well into April. But you know what? I'm glad I did it.
I bet it was worth it.
And, you know, today, if I were to read that poem, I could not get through it with dry eyes. Well, actually, I'm such an easy touch. I can't get through an awful lot with dry eyes. But, yeah.
Epic poems are, I mean, they're my favorite, really, because you get so involved and caught up. It's like a mini series on TV in my head whenever they're being read. I see in my mind what's being read, and so
I made a separate playlist that was just The Ballad of Reading Jail, and then I also have a playlist that is all of my Sunday readings. And I also have other playlists. If anyone wants to check out my channel,
well, it's linked in here somewhere. I already got you, so.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm enjoying this, but, you know, that's part of why we go online, is to spread the word. We're YouTube evangelists, I guess. Actually, and people have told us, or have told me, that I should look into doing audiobooks because of my speaking voice. And it's interesting, when I was in college, I interviewed for a position with the college radio station, and at that time I was told that my voice was precious. And so they couldn't use me, which means, and you know, the first time I listened to other people, I'm going, who is that fag? But I absolutely could not be on there, apparently. And I know what my voice sounds like. I don't have any issues there. It's okay that my voice is precious. In fact, the first time I ever listened to a voice lesson and heard myself speak, I thought there was someone else in the room that I had not noticed because I didn't recognize my own speaking voice.
I think you probably got a little bit more bass in your voice now.
Yeah.
Well, that could be because I'm older. Yeah.
Your voice is deeper, and so I think you don't have that precious quality anymore.
No, I
But
still sound like a fag.
you just gotta-
There's no escaping that.
you know what? I don't care if you say you sound like a fag or not. Paisy is right in the fact that you do have a calming and soothing voice.
I believe that, yes,
or not.
and that is
So-
I do believe that. And
I think
when I
that-
use that term, I don't mean to belittle myself, although it probably comes across that way.
no.
But I know what I sound like. I know how my intonation is, and I have stories that are hilarious about it. But
What I'm saying is that no matter what people or the professionals say your voice sounds like,
mhm.
there are many, many, many more people out there that would be calmed and soothed by your voice. So I agree with her. You should look into audiobooks.
Actually, that would be quite interesting. I enjoy audiobooks myself, especially of great literature. And I have thought about doing that. I enjoy doing my poetry readings. Sometimes I will sneak in like a Shakespeare speech rather than a poem, but that's okay too. But I've actually learned a lot in just finding things to read.
Right.
I did one a week or two ago by, where's the book? By Mr. Browning.
Wow.
That I loved. But honestly, I had to read it like 11 times. I had to rehearse it a lot to get it right. So I have one that is a really amazing poem of the early 20th century that I just need to rehearse it before I can record it. And I haven't rehearsed it enough. Even though I originally wanted to schedule it for like this week, it's not going up this week. I've got another one for this week.
And just think about it now, David. If somebody at the audiobook place where they make them tells you your voice still sounds precious and all that, you can show them your portfolio of your YouTube readings and all the comments about how people love it or it's great and or how they felt comfort or they were soothed or calmed or whatever by your voice, and you know
that's a good idea. I should look into that. Yeah,
because YouTube is like a ready-made portfolio for you as far as that goes.
It's like a double-edged sword. I know people who have lost singing engagements because of performances that were played on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Because of one bad night. And it went viral or for some reason. And something that they had been contracted to do for quite some time. And then this one performance was broadcast on YouTube and suddenly, oops, yeah, we'll find someone else, bye. So it is a double-edged sword.
The audiobooks really isn't, I mean, all you're doing is reading a book to a microphone.
I know what you're saying, but
Yes.
it's
Oh, no,
I just
get what
wanted to
you're
bring
saying,
that
too.
up. That yeah, I mean, the tool is what you make of it,
Exactly.
as with any tool.
And in an audiobook, you would be the tool.
I've often been called a tool
I'm sorry.
or something else. Yes.
I had. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I know. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta do it.
Too soon?
Yeah.
I mean, we did just
You have to let it out. Better
eat.
out than
Sorry.
in. But
Bunny
anyway,
says, I
yeah.
got a tool.
I can't
Bunny
remember
said, I
whether I
got a
still have
tool.
one. Anyway, what
We're
else is
not
going
talking
on?
about Bob. Okay, we're not talking about Bob.
Bob?
I had to tell Bunny we're not talking about Bob. Her tool, its name is Bob. It's short for battery operated boyfriend.
Okay. What's the next question?
I don't know. I went to a game that I wasn't playing.
Oh, you want to play a game?
No, I may have been playing this game. I may have.
Were you going?
So in other words, you weren't paying attention while we were just hijacking your chat. And
No,
you
I
were
was
gaining
paying
viewer
attention.
hours, yeah.
I was paying attention.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know how you work now.
I was paying attention.
I saw that. We're not going to talk about it. Anyway.
Bob, 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 Bob.
Moving right along. Okay, I'll ask you questions then.
Oh God. Okay.
Okay then. How long have you been on social media?
I don't know. Like a couple of years.
I have been spilling my heart, and you say, I don't know.
A couple of years.
More. We want
Well, it
more.
depends. YouTube's been a couple of years. Facebook's been 10 years, I think. And then Instagram, I don't even think it's been a year yet.
Mm.
Or has it been a year yet?
And what are your goals with social media? What would you like to achieve?
Well, YouTube already achieved it. I wanted to achieve monetization.
And what would you like to use monetization for?
Giveaways to help with shipping.
More?
Or get something that I want. Or to buy giveaways. So you can actually see what you're getting. Stuff like that. It'll be toward the channel.
Okay. So, do I gather that you have just recently finished school?
About 2014 is when I finished school.
Oh.
I did a fifth year. So
then you have been doing things, but you just have a new job interview coming up for a different job.
I had jobs between this one.
Okay. And you told us what it is, and it's okay. You don't have to repeat that if you don't want to.
In fact, David, I just found out today that our dear little Zach up there has been trying to get a job at the factory. Is it the one that your dad works at, Zach?
No. This one's on the other end of town from him.
Oh, okay. What does that factory that you're trying to get a job at do? What does it make?
They make floor mats for cars.
Oh, okay. And what does the one your dad makes?
He makes, I'm not exactly sure what he makes.
Wow. That's interesting.
Do you live with your parents still?
Yes. do.
Do you envision a new job enabling you to become more independent?
Yes,
Okay.
I do want to move out.
Yeah. It took me a long time to become independent, and then I sort of became dependent again. Katrina's having a really good time and not sharing it with any of us.
Oh, it's in chat. Poor Mark is getting ganged up by Bunny and Sharon.
Are they still talking about Bob?
Oh, no. Now they've moved to how they're both not nice, and now they're going back to Bob. And Bunny just told Sharon, don't mistake your taser for your Bob either. Not pleasant.
All right.
Don't make me pull this car over. I will do it. I will jerk a knot in your heads, all of you. I will make you sit there and be totally quiet until we get home. And I will smack you if you make a noise.
Sharon just said, I never thought I would have to run to Walmart at midnight for batteries. Damn. Bunny said the burn unit laughed at me. It wasn't fun. Mark says, David and Zach, help me.
Mark, I've been trying to divert the conversation, but they won't stop talking. And they think men are obsessed with sex. But no. Please. I've had enough sex for one lifetime already, so go and do what you have to do. But
Bunny said, I know this Walmart runs well.
On StreamYard, Streamweaver, my God, that's a software that they used to use in a job that I haven't had for over 10 years that is probably totally antiquated now. But anyway, oh God, what now? Anyway, moving right along. I was going to say, does StreamYard have the ability to like separate into like what do they call it? Different groups, breakout groups. That's
no.
What they call it. No. Damn. I was going to leave you guys to be your jury selves, and then we could have an elevated conversation. Those of us over here on the male side.
Bunny says, who uses Bob for sex?
I saw that, and I saw you reacting, and I tried to change the conversation, but no, you would not be diverted.
It's funny.
I'm like, are you 14 years old or something?
Sometimes. Quite honestly, sometimes, yes.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh dear Lord. I saw the latest comment.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. But if it's funny, I can't help it. It makes me laugh.
I'm not disappointed. I'm just hurt. No, don't worry about me. I'll just suffer by myself. I'll be fine.
She says the pancake mix doesn't mix itself.
I saw that! Would you shut up? Now my sister's going to come because she heard me yelling, and she's going to wonder what's going on. And it's like 12:30 in the morning, and of course she doesn't sleep either because she's That's
Mom
like
and
your
sis were
own
talking
back
about
issues.
how to use the dildo to mix pancakes.
No, 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 no. Oh my god. That's even worse.
She
Oh,
said, "You think I built my deck?"
wake me when it's over. Oh god.
My pool needed cleaning. Bob was there. Oh, it's too much. I'm gonna pee. Oh Lord. Oh my Lord. I will spare you. I will give you mercy, David. I won't.
Is Bob gonna come over and clean my house? and clean out the garage? I mean, the bathroom really needs cleaning.
Where's Bob? I heard he's really good with hard water deposits. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You're not a bit
No,
sorry.
I'm not. Bunny asks if you want to hire Bob.
Is that HIRE or HIGHER?
You choose.
Oh my god, Bunny says, oh dear Lord.
And she said that Bob is self-cleaning.
I saw
Mark says, "See what you get dragged into here, David."
Oh god. Why, why did I ever leave Ohio? Actually, I've never lived in Ohio, but it seems appropriate, but oh my god.
Oh Lord.
Oh.
I need my tissue.
I'm sure you need more than that.
I started crying. I was laughing so hard.
Can we go on with, serious conversation like grown-ups do?
Mm-hmm.
How about them Dodgers?
Oh
Infinity,
Lord.
you need infinity. If you're going to make that joke, learn to spell Roto-Rooter.
Oh, her phone always corrects her mistakes with worse mistakes.
Yeah. I'm gonna go all spelling Nazi on you in a minute.
Be nice to Sharon.
So then, what's on the hook?
Oh my Lord.
What's in the
Nothing.
cup?
Oh,
what you got
Well,
there? You can unmute yourself, Katrina.
I'm trying to make a summer top.
You're just as
Trying.
bad as the rest of them, aren't you? Oh my god.
Yeah, just go, go, go.
Yeah, bring Daryl in here. We'll have an adult conversation, a grown-up conversation, while you children go off and giggle in the corner.
No, we won't, because as soon as I see him, I'll say, I'll be all naked man, and he'll be all blushing.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
The first time I saw him, he came in without a shirt, and I was like, naked man! And he
Yep.
blushed and ran.
I've never seen him without a shirt. Why is that?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's quite a lovely sight.
Oh, he'll pop in every now and then without a shirt on just to hear me go, naked man!
Yeah, he will.
No, I have seen him in the chats, and he's a perfectly lovely fellow. You know, quite easy on the eyes too, but I haven't seen him shirtless. I feel like I've missed out now.
Missed out.
And just think it was the first time I saw him that way.
And it wasn't purposely, like he
No.
didn't know I was on panel, right? He opened the door, he's like, oh shoot, and then he's snuck behind the door. I was like, honey, you gotta have a shirt on.
And I'm like, honey, no you don't.
Right?
Exactly.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go heat my coffee.
Okay, bring a naked husband with you. God, I haven't had a naked husband in so long. Mine or anybody else's. Oh, wow.
I'm sorry,
Actually,
David. I need the baser side of me, and yes, I do still laugh at dick and fart jokes.
Is that what that was about?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Every time that Zach farts, I make sure I point it out and I laugh at it for him, and because it does sound funny. It does. But what fart doesn't sound funny? Right, Zach?
Well, you know, after about the age of 30, well, there comes a time when you don't always know it's going to be a fart, so you take
it might sometimes be a shark, yes.
Yes, so you just take action to be sure.
That guy always has wings. But
do you remember that old commercial? Have you seen this thing? It has wings.
I'm supposed to put it
okay,
where?
now I'm laughing at gutter humor. But I won't do it anymore.
I'm supposed to put it where?
Never mind. I didn't say a word. Never mind.
Easy, sweetie.
Let's see.
But Bob here, or Bob.
No more Bob.
I'm sorry, my Freudian slip is showing. Okay.
Don't get me
David.
started. Yes.
Here in a few days, I'm going to be 53 years old, and yes, I still laugh at farts because they sound funny. Zach has been known.
Is that all? That was your complete statement there?
Zach has been known to pull off a few really good rippers, and some of them have sound. You know how you have those really heavy cables, and you're just dragging it across the cement floor, the bumpy kind of cement? Well, that's what it sounded like. And I had to give him the shock face first, like.
Oh my God.
At it, but
it's like, you know, it's like 20 years ago I had bariatric surgery and the plumbing has never been the same. So I'm always careful. Always careful.
Hi, Chloe.
and sometimes I haven't been careful enough. So I'm always careful. So you just learn.
We appreciate a good fart, a good burp, you know, bodily
Oh, I can
functions.
burp as
We are
I can
okay.
burp.
We
Shut up,
are
Lorna.
okay with those because they sound funny. And usually, when we start talking on here, we usually do end up going to the baser side of life because we need that laugh, that good hard laugh of
Yeah,
that
that's
release
true.
of that laugh. You know,
Oh,
and so
dear
that's usually
Lord.
what
She
happens
said good
here.
and hard. What's going to happen next?
So, I mean, don't get me wrong, we do get to the higher side of things too. It's just that we usually
I was
go
trying to teach you people about opera and church music a minute ago. And now you're talking about other things.
You ready to be shocked now, David?
I'm not sure. Go ahead.
I'm a Sunday school teacher.
I'm not surprised.
I'm a Sunday school teacher, and yes, I go to the baser side.
What
Because
denomination?
we just need to. I'm non-denominational, which is a denomination of its own.
Okay, which means you people didn't interpret the Bible the way I want it to be interpreted, so I started my own church?
No, not that kind. That's more Pentecostal.
Okay.
The kind that I am is we just read directly from the Bible, believe exactly what it says, and we don't mix or match or anything like that. We just read what it says and believe it.
Okay, that's cool.
So, but once we come into here, though, it's like all of that goes out the window for a little while, just to get that release, you know, to relax and release and be base, you know, because we don't get to do that anywhere else.
Exactly. I'm not saying I'm having a bad time.
This is our safe place for it.
Exactly. I mean, I think people misunderstand what I'm saying, perhaps.
We like to, yeah, we like to be a kid again.
Mm-hmm.
Because adulting sucks.
It sure does. Oh my God, it sure does.
What you got
there? I can't read that.
And we can't hear you because you're muted.
Bear paws. Or pot d'or.
Banana something.
Oh, nice.
Why does it look like a butt crack with a dimpled butt cheek?
You had to go there, didn't you?
It's what it looked like to me. It's got a round butt.
I'm not surprised it looked like that to you.
Or scalloped.
Scalloped butts. Actually, I've run across a few of those in my time as well. You know, I'm not saying I am a saint. I actually have a pretty colorful history. But, you know, it's funny. It's funny. Anyway. Was there a message from Bunny that got hidden? Because, you know, Bunny has been very frank, and Bunny really...
no, nothing was... Oh.
Okay, Bunny, really, I don't want you to think that I'm being all high and mighty or anything. I mean, that's part of the role that I play, of being sort of Marion the librarian.
No,
but it's all in fun.
what I did was I wanted to let you know and make you aware of what we do in here usually so that you would know. I like to tell people when they first come in, that this is what usually goes on here.
And it sure does.
And sometimes it can be pretty base.
That's okay. There's a place for that. I just needed a little preparation time for that. And we're not going to go down. No, I'm not going to say that either.
Oh, yes, we do go down there sometimes. Are you wiping it off your shoe there, David?
Okay, moving right along. Next question.
Oh no, Zach went and hid.
I'll bet he did. We probably scared him to death. Oh my God. At 26, if I had met people like us, I would have been frightened out of my wits. I'm still frightened out of my wits.
We're not scary. We're not scary.
Well, yeah, we are. Anyway. Oh. Okay. Okay, there was something. Okay, there was some kind of harshness there that we don't need to go into that I don't really understand. Okay, that's okay. We don't need harshness here. We can be coarse, but we don't need to be harsh.
Oh, are you talking about Bunny's deleted message?
Yeah, I don't know what it was. And it's okay. I don't need to know. It's okay. We can just move forward.
She said we effing loosen up in here. She wasn't being harsh. She was being coarse. She was being herself.
Yeah, it's okay. That's what I say. We can move forward. I think based on some of Bunny's comments, I think she misunderstands my character and intent. But it's okay.
She wasn't doing that. She was being herself, and she is a very coarse person. But she's also very loving. And once you get to know Bunny, and you get to understand how she responds and reacts to things, you'll see the humor in it. She wasn't trying to be mean.
I never thought that. I'm surprised anyone else did. But no, it's been my observation that very outwardly coarse people have very tender hearts.
She does.
Many, I don't know how long ago it was, I first read the observation that amongst the, this was about probably the gay men community in the 70s, that the ones who are the toughest, the ones with the tattoos and the leather and everything, they just want to be held. And the ones who look the most clean cut are the ones who can be the scariest.
Yeah.
And
that's true.
I probably look clean cut, but I really just want to be held.
Well, you've got facial hair, so you're not very clean cut.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's all gray now, so it's surprising you can even see it. But it sort of gives the illusion of cheekbones.
Where'd he go? Okay. So it's just me now. And I don't know what happened.
Ah. I almost turned off my phone by accident.
Oops.
Here I am. Here I am.
That's a song. Here I
Yeah.
am. Rock
Here I am. Oh yeah.
You're like a hurricane. So what's up, Zach?
Bubba. The chain is the faster typer. Ooh. Now I got Staying Alive stuck in my head.
My stomach is trying to relax now because it hurts from laughing. My muscles are hurting.
Hurts a lot.
Yes.
Ooh. Staying Alive. Oh no, get out of my head.
That's a song that really gets stuck.
They say to do that song in your head for CPR. See, I'm trusting my mods. Whatever they want to do with him, I trust.
Okay.
This is making a lot of people uncomfortable.
Okay. Why do you keep hiding Zach and muting?
Back. Okay, let me come back. Woo! I'm a little insane.
It's a braid. It's a got no braid.
Keela, we're insane together. Do you want to go insane with me, Keela?
Hold on, I'm trying to type.
You did, Sharon.
What? Stand alive. Stand alive. I don't know why I'm staying alive. Staying alive. Oh god. Can I get copyrighted for singing a song?
No.
Okay, good. Staying alive. I didn't realize Daryl was there. Now you heard my terrible singing.
Is God here?
It was not great. Ask anybody here. I hate staying alive.
Well, that was the end of my second cup.
No way, Jose. Alright, these get shipped tomorrow because they're giveaways. these for?
Now I'm on to the Sharon sippy cup.
I don't know. How do you spell your husband's name? Which way's right?
Barryl. Yeah, the second one.
I don't know.
This is my third cup, Hazy, and this one is water. The first one was Dr. Pepper with cream soda. The second one was tea. This one is water.
What? It's water.
Oh.
In my sippy cup.
Sippy cup.
Yes, I have 4 sippy cups that I drink from.
You said that yesterday.
That's okay.
Kylie.
No worries. No rush.
You said that Monday too.
That's okay.
But we'll forgive you.
Yeah.
Put chip clip on
I'm going to mute for a second.
Yes. Yes, please do. But Keela, do you know who this envelope's for?
Is that one for me?
I can't show you the front, but yes. See, I'll show you. I'll cover up my address and yours. See right there. Keela.
Yay!
I showed you last name. Do you care?
I don't care.
Where are all my bracelets going to? This one's going to Kansas. This one's going to Alabama. This one's going to Missouri. This one's going to PA. I don't know what that is. That's Pennsylvania, right? Yeah. Ohio. This one I can ship tomorrow because it's just a cartridge sharing. And this one's going to Florida. Do you know why this one's going to Florida, Keela? Because it's yours. And you live in Florida. Dover, Kim. It's been dealt. Blah, 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 blah. It's been dealt with. This one's going to Florida too, just a different part of Florida, Keela, for Brenda. New Jersey, Missouri. Wait, do you live in the same part of Missouri as Mary, Angela? I think they do. Oh, nope.
Well, I'm
Missouri.
back down to where I was before I ripped it out the very first time that I showed you.
What's LA? LA's Louisiana, right?
Yes.
And two go to Louisiana, I think.
How it comes out now, and it's like that instead of like this straight down when I hold it. It actually comes out and flares now.
Sure.
All right.
No worries, Callie, Mom.
Sure.
I'm going to
I will say something
Bye,
too.
naked man, not so naked man.
He was talking dirty, Mark.
Making a lot of people feel uncomfortable.
So, and if I lose a subscriber because of that, or if he talks about me in another stream.
Hi, Kylie.
Yeah, that was creepy. Like, hi, Kylie.
That wasn't creepy. Creepy would be. Hi, Kylie.
And y'all read group chat. There's something in it for y'all.
Oh, let me go see.
And since I will apologize, because it is my live, and I apologize to you, Bunny, Callie Mom, Kylie, Sharon, Keela, Who else is here? Lorna. Is that all the females here? Am I missing one? Angela, because she lurks. And Natalie. I'm sorry if I know we made a lot of you feel uncomfortable, and I apologize for that. One Bunny. I don't know if I mentioned Bunny. Did I? Did I say Bunny Kilo? I don't remember, but
I don't know.
I apologize to all the females that made uncomfortable. And I'll admit, Kilo and Katrina, no offense, but he didn't make me feel uncomfortable too. I don't know if you can tell them. I don't know if you can tell them.
I could tell, yeah.
Or whatever.
That's why I was like, just, and I was just reading the chat and not saying anything. Because I can sense, I know when you felt uncomfortable.
Hi, Ariel. Let me guess, Ariel, you can't sleep. Is that correct? I don't know why you sent hearts in group chat. I apparently thought it was acceptable. Or because I love y'all and yes, your name's Kylie. Good job, Kylie. You know your name. I remember when I used to call Kylie Keela or Keely or something.
Yeah.
It's okay. I honestly... Okay. It's okay, Kelly Mom. It's been dealt with. Like I said, I apologize to all the ladies here. Okay, you should know your name. You're 19. You should know your name by now. But I still mess names up. It's like I'm called Katrina. I'm called Katrina Catherine, I believe once. And how do you get Catherine from Katrina? Yeah, the cat part, right? That's it. Oh, you chatting, Angel? I'm sorry. Oh, well, I was only a year off. You didn't age this year. You stay 19. She didn't age, right, Kayla? She stayed 19 this year. Spanila. Now it's stuck in my head.
Oh my lord.
Well, yeah, I remember that. Doesn't mean I remembered how old you turned.
Someone did.
I think your mom, no. Or was it me?
Yeah, it was her mom because
Yeah,
they
Sharon.
did the video
She made a nice
too. She
cream
was
cake.
opening the gifts and that. Yep.
And she made you a nice cream cake.
Yep. Because I wasn't there for that when I had to go back and watched it.
No. You don't age. You stay 19 for another 2 years. Then you age. Like, don't you know? Katrina's gonna be 40 for another year. And then next year she's gonna stay 40. And then the year after she's gonna turn 42.
Yep. I'm 40 and holding.
Because don't you know you age 2 years at a time? Like, I'm not gonna be 27 this year. I gotta wait till next year, then I'll be 28.
Okay, that was a wild ride.
Oh, your birthday is the 15th of May. Let's see if you can party then. What were you watching?
Yeah, you're going to be 22.
What were you watching?
I wasn't watching anything. I was catching up on group chat. It was 143 messages.
Yeah, May 15th would have been your mom. Because it
You're
was a
30,
Saturday.
girl?
I'm 30.
No
Yeah,
way,
you're
you're
almost 30.
30. I'm older than her?
Yep.
Well, my birthday's in 6 days.
No, yes. Who's throwing
Wow.
a party? Who's on? I think it's my day to throw you a party, isn't it? The 15th. Yeah, next Tuesday. I get to throw Keela a party. It's going to be the most boring party you've been to. I'll just warn you, Keela.
Woohoo!
Where did your mom go, Kylie? Did she go travel to the moon? That'd be cool if she could do that. Because wouldn't it be cool if she could travel to the moon?
I get a boring card. Whoop-de-doo, whoop-de-doo. I get a boring card.
No, Mark. Continue, Mark, on Facebook that he can explain. If you want to, you don't have to. Guess she did. She went to the moon. We'll miss her. Does she have Wi-Fi on the moon? Because I can't not talk to her for 2 years.
Mark, Bob is not offensive unless it's jet powered, but then we still have to accept him.
Tequila. I'm here to have a good time. So if you want to laugh, go ahead. My knee needs to be stretched up. Mama. My kneecap hurts.
Even if it's a dick and fart jokes?
Okay, no, none of those. Kylie, you wrecked her fun. I thought you were the fun of this group. You and Bunny were the fun of this group. You just wrecked mine by saying there'd be no Wi-Fi. Now I'm
I
sad.
do have to agree with something that Sharon said, though.
What? You disagree or agree?
Agree.
What?
I'm glad she wasn't able to get up here because I don't think he could have handled her.
She's on vacation on me. No Siri, no phone. Oh, darn. We'll miss her. I was gonna say, Siri, why does she need Siri on the moon? She gonna ask questions? She's gonna be like, hey Siri, when am I coming home?
I had chimichangas, Sharon.
Sharon, he was dealt with. I'm sorry that he made you feel uncomfortable. I'm sorry to Bunny if she's still here. And joke away. That's Wayne in the
I don't even
mukbang
know.
video.
I can't even remember what I ate today.
I just don't.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
I had
tongue
dinner.
today. I had a dill pickle salad.
What?
Look at Kylie put, I called Lauren a baby the other day because my phone autocorrected thinking it was John.
Oh, Arby's. Oh, yum. Arby's is so good.
So is that a confession, Kylie? You
No, it's
like
not.
Lorna? You like
Beef
Lorna
and
as a
cheddar.
friend? My autocorrect put, instead of Katrina, put Katarina. And I'm like, who's Katarina? We had Arby's. Ooh.
Cottage cheese and chips.
With cottage cheese.
Oh,
With cottage
fries.
cheese. Oh, Lorna had cottage cheese. And chips. Did you dip the chip in the cottage cheese?
That's usually how you do cottage cheese and shit.
Never would have thought to do that.
No, me either. I've never done that.
Use
I
the
don't.
chip as a spoon. Sometimes I use crackers instead of chips because sometimes my mouth is too tender
Look
for
what Lorna put.
chips.
Look what Lorna put. I had fresh market. Blah. Well, if you want to come on panel now and let out your anger, you are more than welcome. You can scream and shout. You can say as many words as you want. Even unclean words. You can say fish heads, but say the swear word for fish heads. Ooh, that sounds good. Angela must have went to Aldi or had somebody go to Aldi.
But sometimes I will take crackers and dip it in a cottage cheese because my mouth can't handle the chips because it's too raw.
Plain
So I
Lay's.
use those with crackers.
Oh, I never would have thought to even dip chips in cottage cheese.
It's real good with Ritz crackers too.
See, that's a word you can use. Same with that one. No, not mother fish heads.
Mother Fisher?
No. Kill your dork.
Do I resemble anything looking like a one-eyed Willie on a whale?
No.
That's you.
Plain plate. Yeah, I knew what you meant there, Sharon, with Lay's. You just added a P. Mommy is on phone.
Did you see what Lorna said to you?
Yes. She said those effing fish heads. And she said, look here,
No,
jackass.
that's why. You know why she said, look here, jackass?
Who's Jimmy? Oh, duh, her husband. Yes, Katrina, I asked who Jimmy was. To Sharon. Duh, it's her husband. Well, tomorrow's live because nothing up for 9 o'clock for your interview will be like an hour to 2 hours. It won't be long. So I'm going to see if Sharon can make it for 8 o'clock. And then I can go on from 8 till 11 and then go to bed. Because I do still want to do a live with y'all. It just has to cut short because of the interview. Are you trying to pick my nose or what?
That reminds me, I gotta
Trying
set
to
up my
bite
live
mine
for
and-
tomorrow.
Keela! No nose picking.
Why not? Look, it's nice and clean now. See?
You're good to see. Did you use one of those diesel sprayers that go up your nose? Did you use one of them to clean it? Okay. 9 o'clock in the morning, Callie Mom.
I blow it really good, and if it feels like there's something stuck, I just reach my finger way up there, and then I wipe it on you.
But if I get this job, I'm gonna have to go live earlier. Because the shift's either 7 to 3 every other week, 7 to 3 and 3 to 11. So I'd have to change my whole live schedule. So if I work 3 to 11, I wouldn't be doing lives that week.
I love Popeyes. Popeyes is yummy.
So I work 3 to 11, I wouldn't be doing lives that whole week. Somebody else would have to do them.
Zach, have you ever had Popeyes chicken?
Yes, they look good.
Callie Mom says they have chicken nuggets now.
They do?
I like chicken nuggets. I like chicken nuggets. I like chicken nuggets. Can I pick your nose now, Zach?
You gonna stick a hook up my nose? That's gonna hurt.
Just a tip, I promise.
Sticking up Katrina's nose. She might want you to pick her nose.
Just a tip, I promise, Zach. Just a tip.
No! Don't want my nose picked. There's gonna be one person picking my nose. That's this guy. There ain't nobody else picking my nose. Not Sharon, not Lorna. Nobody's picking my nose but me. You know that old saying, Keela? You can pick your nose, you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your friend's nose.
I have proved that wrong so many times. Do not let me see you in person and say that, because I will show you that yes,
You picked
indeed,
your
I
friend's
can.
nose? You nasty. I just want to know, I'm going to regret asking this, why did you pick your friend's nose?
Because she said that.
Oh.
She said, I've always heard that you can pick your nose and you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your friend's nose. I said, oh, really? And I put my finger right up her nose.
And what did she do?
I was like, I can't pick my friend's nose? She's like, oh my God, I can't believe you did that.
Kelly, if you're still here, I got your good morning text on Snapchat just now. I'm bad at checking Snapchat. I'm horrible for it.
That sounds good, Kelly Mom. It really does.
Oh, bug!
But yes, I have picked my friend's nose because I was told I could not pick my friend's nose. And I proved to her that I could.
Read that, Keela.
So I will do that to you, Zach, if you tell me that in person.
What? Kelly, Mom, why did you pick your husband's nose? I can't see Katrina picking her husband's nose.
Ew.
And also,
I don't think Daryl will let her.
As a parent, you do pick your children's noses.
That's
Yes.
true. They got a booger. There's a booger. Everybody say booger. Can you say booger, Keela?
And besides that, your hands are very washable. They don't melt away.
Now, can you say
They don't
booger?
go floating down the river.
Can you say booger, Keela? Not booger. Booger. No, booger.
That's what I said, booger.
Now you said booger. It's booger.
I did not say booger, I said booger.
It's booger, not booger.
It is spelled B-O-O-G-E-R,
It's
booger.
booger. I say booger. It's a zip.
I say booger.
I said booger. What makes you
well,
writing them wrong? What makes you writing me wrong?
Because I live in Florida, and we say it right down here, booger.
It's booger, booger. Why did I make a song about boogers? Boogers,
I know
boogers,
some,
boogers.
I know some people that call them burgers.
Boogers,
I'm like, no, a burger is something you put on the grill or get from McDonald's. A booger is something you cover in your nose.
Like to poke Keela in the eye, poke Keela in the eye. Yes, yes, we poke Keela in the
I got
eye.
my eye guards on.
Well, what if you don't? You have to sleep. And you poke your eye while you're
Well,
asleep.
sometimes I sleep with my eye guards on.
Dang it, so do I. Then by the end of the night, they ain't on. Because he had a booger in his nose, so I picked it. It was one of those, ew.
Oh, those crusty,
Oh.
crunchy dry ones.
Callie, Mom. You can't pick a noses or husbands. Well, if it's dry, it doesn't matter. It's not like it was one of those slimy green ones.
You know you are really in love with somebody if you pick one of those slimy green ones out of their nose. That is true love.
No. If my girlfriend was near my nose, I'm like, no.
That is true love if you pick a slimy green one out of their nose.
Oh, la mama, ba ba ba. I turned my camera off. Why? I don't know. And I wanted to see this handsome. Should I just play the TikTok for Keela so she's not surprised? There's no singing. It's just talking. Should I play it?
It's your TikTok, Zach. You do what you want with it.
Katrina, should I play the TikTok so she's not surprised? Okay.
Sure,
Here
why
it is.
not?
I'm gonna skip the ad and find mine. Ooh, somebody commented on it. Ooh, Kylie liked it. No. Okay, yes. Okay, it's this one.
I know. Wait, you weren't supposed to agree to that. Are you okay? No. Oh, stupid, you're ugly.
I agree with it.
Wait, you weren't supposed to agree to that. Are you okay?
I said ugly at that moment, so I did that TikTok.
Why are you playing something that I can't see and I can't hear because you have it turned up way too loud?
Here, listen. I'm not showing you my reactions. Okay, this is the TikTok I did. I didn't want you to see. Okay?
You're ugly. I know. Wait, you weren't supposed
And
to
I agreed with that.
Are you okay? No.
Because I was feeling ugly at the moment. So I agreed with that. If looks could kill, I would be a goner.
Now I'm going to go to TikTok and see the thing for myself.
Jeremy says, like, go ahead. Oh, hi, T38. I forgot your name. Katrina, what's her name? She did say it, but I don't remember. T38, what's your name if you want to share it? You shared it before, but I couldn't remember.
I can't remember.
Connie. No, Connie's, just another snow.
No,
Who's
I
Connie?
didn't
Just
say
another
that,
fish.
Kelly. Kelly
No, I
Mom
didn't say
got
that.
10 bags
Kelly
of
Mom.
cowtails. Teresa.
I was way off with Connie. We need the same letter.
I'm going to make a note. I'm making a note.
I know
So
what.
we'll remember till we remember.
Yes. Make a note with the Buckle Bunny's Connie, too. She comes out here sometimes, too. That's why I gotta stop. There's 1,000 subscribers to remember names. So it's hard.
I think you
If we
got
get
the
a
same
chance.
amount as me, Zach, and
I have
subs.
1,100 and... Okay.
Oh, you got more because you got 1,170 something.
Okay. Stop typing people in chat, please.
Night, Lorna.
Night, Lorna. And like I said, I apologize for everything that happened. Okay, wait, I want YouTube.
Good night, everyone.
Facebook. Okay, YouTube Studios is where I go, right? Yes. Sleep well, Lorna. I hope you do. I may have lost a subscriber in that one, but
Poop happens.
like I said, my number will do this, and then that. This, that. So, good night.
Zach, I'm
Yes.
sorry, but I cannot put a heart on that TikTok.
I don't expect you to.
I did leave
Did
a
you call
comment.
me on it?
Yes, I did.
Do I want to see this comment? Probably not. Am I going to regret reading it?
You're gonna know how I feel about it.
You're ugly.
Okay, can I pause it? It didn't come up. I only have one from Javina and Christy. But sometimes I don't get notifications, so I'll give it time.
It might take some time. If you want, I'll read it to you.
No. I'll read it myself. Okay, you can just... Yeah, your comments haven't been coming on my TikToks lately for some reason. Let me see if I'm following you.
Probably because I put Jackass on.
Wait, what? You weren't supposed to agree to that.
Yeah, probably. Wait, let me see if I'm following you first. Because that makes a difference, too. Lovely. That's your TikTok. Oh, no? I'm still following you. Okay. Put it in private chat when you put. This private chat, not. So Katrina can see it too. Or, yeah, actually, just read it. Just read it for everybody. Wait, it might have came. Nope, that's a Snapchat. From John. From Johnny Boy. Not sure how John... Sharon, how does John feel that we call him Johnny Boy? Just show it. You are not... She's screaming this. Look, Katrina. She's mad. You are not ugly at... Just read it.
I can't see that. It's blurry.
You are not ugly at all. I hate this so much. You are an amazing and beautiful person that is handsome and loving and kind. Jackass.
Yes, I lost 2 subscribers to be exact. I can just tell you, what was your name again? Teresa.
I was like that earlier doing typos.
But I really hate that, Zach. I hate it when you call yourself that because I know in your life, because you've been bullied and all this, there's been a bunch of people that said that you were that, and they were just speaking out of their own misery, and they had no valid reason to say that to you because you're not.
It's because their life wasn't happy, so they wanted to make your life miserable.
And so when you go and call yourself that, you're basically bullying yourself.
Yes. Yeah.
And I don't like that at all.
You're a good
Don't get me
person,
wrong.
Zach.
I know that people feel ugly every now and then, and I get it. But that does not mean that you are ugly when you feel that way. And I will say that to anybody who says they are ugly, because they're not.
I am.
No, you're not.
I am UG. Ha, handsome.
Because if I have to, I will find a way. Even if I got a hitchhike, I will come up to Canada and I will find you. And I will break my foot off up in your ass.
You're violent, Kila. Well, you can just send Katrina to my house. She's closer.
Yeah, but that won't give me the same satisfaction.
Here's Lorna's feelings.
Zachariah, you quit calling yourself ugly jackass.
That's how Lorna felt.
See? I'm not the only one.
Quit calling yourself ugly and you're going to lose another one.
See?
Exactly.
Well, sorry. I'm a handsome man. See? Okay, that wasn't handsome. I looked creepy there. I was like this. This is how I spoke. This is how I picture in kindergarten. This is how I look, literally. Isn't this a great kindergarten picture, Keela? This is how I looked.
I am so jealous, Kelly Mom.
Thank you.
Got 10 bags of cowtails.
I know.
So jealous. But good deal. I'm so glad for you, Kelly Mom. You deserve to be in cowtail heaven.
I'm handsome and sexy. Okay, maybe not the sexy part, but I'm handsome.
Why not sexy?
Okay, I'm handsome and sexy. And I'm going to say that with pride. I'm handsome and sexy.
I just don't say that to you because it would be creepy, because it'd be like saying it to my son.
Ugh, yeah, that'd be creepy.
And so, yeah, no, I'm not going to say that.
Will you say I'm handsome?
Well, yeah, you're handsome.
I'm handsome. See?
You're a good-looking kid.
Are you sure? Because I'm sure I'm handsome. See?
You're a good-looking kid.
Okay, that was not handsome. Look how I was, and you'll see I wasn't handsome.
Good-looking, handsome. I mean,
Smart.
they're
I'm pretty
entertaining.
smart. I'm pretty smart.
Intelligent, yes.
I'm pretty smart. I got a noodle on here. I sometimes don't use it, but I got a noodle. Sometimes I need to ask questions, but even the smartest people need to ask questions.
Zach, there's a difference between ignorance and stupid. Okay?
Because I'm sorry, Keela, when you do your makeup, where I ask you like
Ignorance is what
questions.
everybody is before they know anything.
True.
If you
True.
don't know something, then you're ignorant. But that's okay, because ignorance can be taught. But if you're just flat out stupid, there ain't no fixing that.
I am not stupid.
No, you're not.
I'm intelligent. I may ask questions. I do apologize, Keela, when you do makeup, and I ask, like... I apologize, Keela, when you're doing your makeup, and I ask you, like, 10,000 questions.
That doesn't bother me. I like it when people ask me questions about it.
I asked you, like, 10 gazillion. It's like, what's this for? Oh, what's that for?
That's okay.
What does contouring do? You're probably thinking in your head, please
Did you
just...
see Joe came in?
Hi, Job! Did you mention Dookie? Nope,
No, he
good.
just said, hey, Zach Lord.
Hey, Joe Lod. Hey, Pacey Lod. I don't remember if I ever said hi to you throughout this live, Pacey. If I didn't, I apologize.
Joe Lord.
Okay, my foot. I gotta readjust because it's gone.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord.
Joe, I apologize. I missed Santa's live again because I didn't know how to be quiet and exit. So I apologize.
That's
I apologize to Dana. I know.
I don't got a dookie right now, Lord, but I did earlier, and it came out all dry. It reminded me of one of Zach's farts, Lord.
I apologize to Dana Joe for missing her live again. I'm probably gonna miss it tomorrow again too because I gotta go to bed early for my interview.
How are you
It's at
doing,
9 in the
Joe?
morning.
You do today?
It's at 9 in the morning. Oh, I know what I can do tomorrow. I can say, while I'm asleep, I can say hi to Dana and then let it run. So I can help with the watch hours. Good.
Did you dookie today, Rod?
Did you dookie today, Lord, Joe? Did you have a dookie today? Why we need to know? I don't know.
Do we gotta pull you out the toilet again, or did you get stuck?
I took a. Did I? No, I didn't take a dookie. Wait, did I? No. Continue after read with Joe Pod.
What's the cornies and nibblers? All
It's
right.
at a factory, Teresa. I can't say which factory. I think Katrina knows which one it is.
Yep.
Because she lives in that park. Well, no, she lives in that park. She lives in that
Close.
city.
Yeah, I live close to it.
So if I ever get started, well, when I get the job, well, if I get the job, no, I'm gonna say when I get the job, and if I ever get stayed, I can stay with Katrina now. She just has to come. She have to come and get me though. That's the only thing.
Well, we'll know. We'll know if you get the job or not because your channel will change.
Yeah, I won't be filming as much, and I won't be going live as much. I'll have to work around my work schedule, but I'm going in the interview with the mindset that I'm going to get the job. I got that mindset. But right before the interview, I was getting nervous. Is that normal?
Now, Joe, I'm gonna tell you, if you want to make your dookie really pretty, you got to eat that multicolored corn.
Is it normal to get nervous before an interview?
You know, the corn that's red and white and green and yellow and
Yep.
brown and all that mixed up in your dookie. Make it really pretty.
My old phone turned on, but then watch. It'll do a magic trick. My old phone will turn on, but then it'll turn right back off. See? Look. It turned right back off.
That's crazy. Does it overheat, Zach?
No, it just won't charge.
Oh.
There's something wrong with your charge port then.
Yeah.
I don't know. She looked at it and said that it was time for an upgrade. She said it would just be easier if I upgraded the phone.
Which LG do you have?
I don't know. I have the box right here.
I had a lot of issues with my LG. That's why I went Samsung.
I still haven't got these to work.
Oh, then send them to me. Okay, I can get them to work.
These one, that one.
Velvet. Oh, okay.
I've never had any problems with any of my LG phones, but I've also only had the LG Stylo
It's
series.
my quick start guide, Keela. It's in the box. It's a quick start guide, Keela.
I had LG 1, 2, 3.
Do you know what this is?
And now I
Do you
have
know what
6.
this is? It's a smelly contract.
A smelly contract.
I got 3 of these for some reason. I don't know why I need 3.
Did you see what Teresa said?
Oh,
What?
that's funny.
I am printed out 4 pages of corn people jokes.
Not people.
Corn popple jokes.
Poopy.
Okay. Sorry, I read people. Not sure why I read people there. And I still haven't used it. Why is this out? This belongs in with the headphones. I'm too dumb to figure out the headphones, Joe. I cannot figure. I'm not dumb. I'm too. I don't want to say dumb. It's too complex for me to figure it. Oh, I found the 3rd one of these. I don't know why I need 3 glass screen cleaners, but I still haven't used this. I forgot I had it up until.
Send them to me. I'll see if I can get them to work with my phone. If I can, I'll send you some money. If I can't, I'll send them back.
I forgot I had this. What's this for anyway? What does this do, Keela?
It's a QI charger. It's so that you can lay your phone down on it and charge your phone that way, but you have to have a special chip in your phone, or you have to put a special thing in it to where it'll pick up the charge from that.
I don't know if I have that. What's this?
Yes, Paige, I do.
Ooh, rice and tasso. What's tasso?
That's the only thing I haven't used is a tasso, because I don't know what it is.
What is it?
I don't know.
What's tasso, Pacey? Or did you mean something else and you just had a spelling error?
No,
That'll
it's
happen.
tasso, because I've heard of it before. I just don't know what it is or how to use it.
Okay, I gotta confess. Look at my lock screen. Keela, don't hate me for it.
Why?
Don't look at my home screen.
Why?
Don't hate me, Keela. Don't hate me. I love ya. Don't hate me.
Oh, okay. So what? I just put it in there with the rice as it's cooking, and it'll soften up.
I'm gonna get off in between 150 and 155.
Paige, do I just put it in with the rice and it'll soften as it's cooking?
Also beef. I think venison. Oh, okay. I figured there was no harm in asking, Casey. How do I use this? You just spray it on the phone? You just spray this on the phone to clean it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then wipe it off with one of those white thingies.
They're these. It comes with a cloth. Because my screen could use a cleaning.
I'll have to try it then, Paisy. I haven't used it before, but I'll try it.
Done with kidney beans and sausage.
But I do put beans, rice,
It comes out
together.
Wonder how bad Katrina would be if I unsubbed to that one that was on panel.
How did David get found anyway?
Katrina can answer that one.
What's that?
How did David find his way over here?
No idea.
Do you know him? Who is he?
Yes and no.
Is he one of your subs?
That's probably every time me.
And I have a live tomorrow.
Fun. I have a live tomorrow too.
I'll type in the private chat.
Okay.
That my phone smells like cleaner. See that, Keely? Do you see how clean that is now? You can see the reflection of Katrina right there. See? You can see the reflection, you know? It's like Katrina was video chatting me or something. But to all my subscribers, if somebody's making you feel uncomfortable, I'm gonna listen from now on. Let me know. You can either let me know in chat, or you can DM me on Instagram or Facebook.
Okay, I just read the chat. I get it.
Gives it smoked flavor. Okay,
I'll
Pacey.
try it, Paisy. I'll try it definitely.
Keila will try anything once, Pacey.
Quite often.
That's what I like about Keela. She'll try anything once.
Well, not anything. Not no more.
I gotta wear a mask. I gotta wear a mask for my interview. So I have to talk about.
Interview, so you gotta talk like this.
So I pretty much have to talk louder than I usually would, so she can understand me.
I don't have to wear a mask anymore.
Because this is her phone interview. I'll practice with my interview. Okay?
Hi, Daniel.
I said hello. Mom handed me the phone. Because I have her phone number on my resume. I kept it that way. Because I didn't have a phone at the time I made my resume. So she answered, asked me, I said, hello? And she said, you had 10 to 15 minutes. It wasn't even 5 minutes, I don't think, the interview. To answer questions, I said yes, and she pretended Keela asked me an interview question. And then that's you mean the interview. She asked me an interview question.
So did you graduate high school?
Yes. And I said yes. And then she asked me what qualities I possess. I said I was honest, reliable, and on time. And I said
okay.
For work, I'm on time.
Oh, okay.
And then she asked why I left my last job. I said COVID. Then she said, can you elaborate? And I said they just went down. They downgraded their staff. Hi, Daniel. I'm sorry I ignored you, Daniel. And I saw you.
Yeah, I was messaging my daughter there, and I was like, what?
Oh, Daniel came in.
Thank you. Thanks for letting me know.
Hey, my pleasure. I thought you guys heard me say, hi, Daniel.
Well, I heard Daniel, but I was like in La La Land. Like, you know, when
Yeah,
you
La La Land.
get a conversation and it's like, yeah, okay, I heard it, but...
So for Daniel, it is 6:47.
Yep.
I think it's 5 hours ahead of
Sleep,
us.
Daniel.
Daniel never sleeps, but it sounds of it.
I know.
And you could tell Liz to not sleep Friday night.
No.
She was delusional. You know what Liz was doing, Keela? She was so tired, she was making hand sanitizers love each other.
She is funny.
Okay, she had pretend these are hand sanitizers. She said, should this one go out with this one? Or should this one go out with this one?
Sharon, that's where you met Bob?
Oh, he's on his way to work.
Oh, nice.
Nice, Daniel.
It is. La La Land is a great place to be.
He is not on his way to work. He said he has slept on his way to work.
I've slept. No, he said I've slept. And then he put period.
And then he said, on my
way to work.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the period.
Well, that's good you slept, Daniel. You don't want to be falling asleep at work.
I might need new glasses.
Falling asleep at work would be a no-no. I don't think your boss would like that, Daniel. You fell asleep on the
I've
job.
slept at work before.
I was working the midnight shift and I didn't even eat lunch. I took a nap I put my head down on the picnic table and set my alarm on my phone for 4:30. Then I woke up at 4:30 and went back to work.
I had done such a good job. I had finished everything that was on my desk and there wasn't nothing else for me to do. It wasn't time to go home yet, so I just sat there and slept.
And what did your boss say?
Nothing.
He didn't try to wake you and say, are you done?
Well, they woke me up when they brought me some more work to do, and then I woke up and did it.
Did he yell at you? Didn't we like, Keela?
No.
Keela, get your ass to work.
So I got paid to sleep for like 15, 20 minutes.
Nice. Well, it works. I got a question, Katrina. Why didn't Jeannie go live tonight? I saw it was canceled.
Yeah, I'm not sure why she didn't go live tonight.
Okay, let's see. I got her channel up.
Did it say why?
No, but let's check her community. Weather and internet issues.
Yeah. Oh, I think she was getting that storm.
Because she said, I'm canceling my live tonight due to weather and internet issues. We will miss you all, and we'll see you all next Tuesday at 7 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Katrina, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Because she hasn't really been on YouTube at all lately.
Oh,
Have you ever fell asleep while crocheting and continued
Yes.
to crochet? Did it look good or did it look bad?
and actually, I can sit here and crochet with my eyes closed. And
I fell asleep
And not
making a
mess
bracelet once.
it looked okay.
I fell asleep making a bracelet once and I had beads all over me.
Did you end up taking it out anyway and redoing it?
No, because it wasn't like mistakes or anything, which was shocking because it was an easy pattern. It wasn't like something, like this where you had to, it was a simple,
Keela knows what this is. That's a warning. 5-minute warning.
simple stitch.
Yeah.
Keela, you know what that is. Keela instantly knows when I do this, what it means.
I thought you were trying to lay hands on me saying, be healed in the name of Jesus.
What do you need healing from? And I don't have that power. And if you look on my community tab, Keela, there's an updated prayer list. Or do you want me to send it to you?
Sharon, I love you.
Do you want the updated prayer?
See you tomorrow. Have a good rest.
Oh, Sharon, before you leave, I got a question.
Too late, she's gone. Poof.
Tell me you're still here. I got a question. It's an easy question with like a yes or no answer. Or maybe. Maybe can be an option 2.
Too bad, Sharon. I'm done doing anymore.
So I'm gonna see if she's still here. I'm a singing machine today.
You might have to catch her in group chat.
I might.
I think she's already said poof.
I'll just message her on a private. Now, what do I put on my community tab? Just say because I have a job interview, I'll be going live at 8.
Good night, Daisy. I love you.
Good night, Pacey. I'm staying on for 2 more minutes.
Sweet dreams.
So did I just put because of my interview in community tab? Or I have an interview on Thursday morning, so we go live at 8 p.m. Eastern instead of 9.
Yeah.
So they know.
Community tab. Yeah, so people know.
I was thinking I might go ahead and jump off of here too, because I gotta pee and I ain't gonna make it back before you get off of here. So,
Well, I'll get off. I was going to get off in a minute anyway. So,
I gotta potty.
okay, let's say goodbye to Mark. I think he's the only one left.
Yeah, I think he is the only one left.
And then we have 12 lurkers.
14 in there.
Hold on, let
Joe
me
might
see.
be here. Joe might be lurking.
So
Yeah,
good
you
night,
got-
everybody. I love you.
Oh, Angela's here.
12 people.
Good night.
Night,
Night, all.
everyone.
Potty.
Remember, tomorrow,
Sweet
live will be at
everybody.
8 p.m. Eastern. Just because I have a job interview the following day, so I won't be on long. Tomorrow, I won't be on for 4 hours, 46 minutes like today.
Yeah, no, you'll need rest.
So have a good day. Night.
Bye.
Have a
Night.
good day / night. Have a good rest of your night / day.
Yes.